Saltmarsh. Sorry for the delay. It's been 2 weeks. We had to catch up. I'm your host, Alter/Brandon. We've got Nate, Bryce, Austin, Everett, and Eddie playing the characters that you see on the screen below. So I hope you all are enjoying that. Now, where we left off. Sorry to be so abrupt, you guys. How are you all doing tonight? Yay. Yeah, sorry. I was just like, it's a little late. We need to start. We need to go. So last time we did salvage operation. Um, it was absolutely a salvage operation. You salvaged the chest. So I take it you had fun then. All right, perfect. Good. Yay. That makes me happy. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally opened up Steam. We're gonna exit out of that. Now, Nate, I believe you wrote a little ditty for us. If you could lightly go over some of the highlights of what happened during last session to bring us all aboard. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the entire paragraphs, just like highlights. Yeah. Oh yeah, I fucked Bordar up a little bit, didn't I? That's true. Very spidery, wasn't it? So what were some of the notes y'all found? Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. How could I forget? I believe that that's right. There's a note that Relictus is holding onto. Relictus that is only in your journal. I changed it because you've been withholding it. However, the other note that you just mentioned is in everyone's journal. If you look in your journal, party documents, note in lower cabin. Uh, that's yep. Or no, sorry. Note in crew cabin. Yeah, note in lower cabin is the one that I reversed them. Yeah. Gryrax, that's close. Gyrax. So you'll actually find that a lot of places in Greyhawk are like kind of allude to things in real life. That is, I think, one of them. It is a city northeast of Seaton. If you look at the Greyhawk map, you'll notice that it's not too far, but it is like if you basically were to go like northeast straight of Seaton, you would kind of hit Gryrax at that point. So it's not super far, but it's definitely outside of this map. Yep. And your characters would probably know that. Yeah, I mean, you might not know the entirety of the world of Greyhawk at this point, but I think you would know the seas at large. If you guys know about Ayuz, and Ayuz is on the north end of the world, you probably know about a lot of things in between, including the free city of Greyhawk, including Gryrax and some other places as well. So Oh no.
Lev Bordar Lygan dragged a chest that matched the description of Anders the Soulmar chest up the ladders. Fast off healed and fell a lot. Ezra made it out. He signaled the ship and then was promptly killed again, or knocked unconscious again by a phase spider. Relictus jumped aboard. We have not named our ship, by the way. We need to name our ship. Yeah, everyone ended up escaping. The Elder Octopus dragged the Emperor down to the bottom of the ocean right as we made it aboard our ship and sailed away.
Awesome. So, with that, Lev, you are the captain.
I am
The
the
rest
captain.
of you are crew and/or officers on the ship. If you look, I believe I'm dragging you all to this part right here. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Does it move your?
I mean,
There we go.
yeah, it
Yeah, it
moves,
moves you. Shift. Yeah. That will tell you what is going on where you are. So, if you guys would like to go back to Saltmarsh, you can, or you can go elsewhere. So
Yep, I think we're gonna head back. Right? Is that
Yup.
everyone?
Do we have a rest from Spider Day?
We haven't taken a rest
well,
yet.
It'll take multiple days, I think, to get back, right?
about a week.
Yeah, I think it was like 5.
A week.
Yeah,
7.
so we'll be long rested, assuming no other Krakens pop out today.
Now, upon takeoff of the spot, what time of day was it? Like, are we going to sleep right when this takes off, or do we have a day ahead of us of sailing?
You can probably give your crew instructions to start moving in a direction and take a long rest. I'm not
Right,
gonna.
let's back to Saltmarsh.
All right.
I don't have any more tree and arrows for pirates.
No, but you still have the dead arrow.
He's recovering.
He sure is. All right. Thank
It's
you.
baby brooding.
Thank you, Alfie
Yeah.
and Cortana, for helping me. I had some audio issues, and they have been super helpful. So, all right. Okay, well that works. All right. So as you guys fall asleep, it was kind of like night-ish time anyway, so it's about time to go to bed. Lev, you give instructions to your crew to kind of, start moving, and you guys wake up about a full, a little bit after like 8 hours, and you guys keep sailing. What do the wind is fine and strong, and it's pretty cloudy and bright, like partly cloudy. Now, I'm going to try to engage you guys a little bit more about the day-by-day travel. So, for the first day, what would you guys like to attempt to do? If you'd like to fish, cook, navigate, repair things, you want to do some training, whatever you want to do, be creative. But even if it's something mundane, like, I drink a lot, fine. I don't care. I want you to tell me what your character is doing every day, even if it's just a simple single word. So I'm going to go down the line. Nate, what are you going to try to do this first day as you get back?
You had to start with me.
I absolutely did.
Yeah. So I'm going to I'm not going to do anything active. I've been like totally fucked up. I'm worse for wear. I'm just going to like quietly contemplate, and I'm going to like for the first time actually actively pray to Tritherion.
Okay.
I'm going to spend my day in like quiet meditation.
All right, I'm going to write all this down, and then we'll resolve them all, okay? Does that sound good, you guys?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Bordar, what do you want to do your first day after the salvage operation?
Maybe could I, like, I mean, if you want to roll or something, that's fine, but like maybe I could cook, like, maybe I have like a specialty or something like that, since I have like proficiency and I'm kind of like the ship's cook, so maybe I'll cook like a nice meal, kind of boost morale a little bit.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around to the other people. I want you to figure out what meal you're making. Come up with something kind of creative. So think on that for like a minute while I go around. Does that sound good?
Already got it.
All right. Lygan, what are you doing today? You just came back from salvage operation. What do you think your character's doing?
I think Lygan's gonna kind of like, wherever we stored the chest, he's kind of like hanging.
Good question.
Out by
Where
that-
did you store the chest?
So we put it. Let's say we put it on not the lowest deck. Oh, actually, as first mate, would I have a cabin on that third
I believe so.
deck?
Let me find the map. Sailing ship. Here we go. There's the
Yeah.
captain's quarters, guest cabins. I think your cabin is like
Somewhere down here, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So we'll say it's like in there. So I'm kind of like inspecting it a little bit. I mean, just kind of I'm interested in it, and I'm also trying to like hang on to and recall any details I may have missed in that vision. Like I'm just really absorbed in that. Like, what is there a clue that I could have missed, kind of thing.
Yeah. Got it. And just to kind of get the verisimilitude down, I like saying that word a lot, verisimilitude. Salvage operation. Where did you go? I think I put it in the thing already. All right, we're just gonna say that it's in your room then. Is that where the chest is?
Yep.
In the first mate's room. If anyone disagrees, feel free to speak up now. Cool. All right, and then I will let you know what you kind of recall that day. Everett, what are you doing the first day after this?
I want to help with morale, and so I am going to host a dagger throwing competition.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my tattoo to ink a like target on these doors right here,
Sure.
and then kind of gather the crew around and say, "All right, a whole gold piece to whoever can get closest to the bullseye."
All right, so I want you to deduct, well, maybe deduct a gold piece. We'll see. You hold on to it for that now. All right, sounds
He's
good.
gonna compete and win.
And then Ezra, what do you?
No, I'm not gonna compete. I'm the officiant.
Official.
Uh,
Ezra, what do you want to do today?
I think I want to talk to Fast Off about the tree and arrow.
Okay.
We did already talk about it briefly, about bringing it to the garden, but I have more questions.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So, as you guys, I'm gonna move you back to Ligon's. Thank you for drawing it. I like that actually. That's perfect. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put you back on the high seas here, just to kind of give you context of like where you guys are. And after the long day, the night is starting to fall. You've had a very uneventful first day of travel, which you probably all are thankful for. The crew is thankful. They took a lot of damage. Being so close to the octopus. Nate? Can you remind us of the hull condition?
The hull of the Hulk.
Hull.
The hull condition is 70 something. Let me. Hull condition is 74.
Okay, so Four Fingers has been hard at work, and she has restored 4 points to that with some minor patching. She doesn't.
How many? 4?
4. I just rolled for it in the chat. She thinks that she can only repair the hull to a certain extent. She's just doing some basic patches. So the ship will need severe repairs that will take many days, if not weeks or months, at a proper port. Now, Relictus, you are praying to Tritherion. I want you to make a religion check.
Weirdly, I'm not good at this. Nope, not good at those.
It was alright. You sense that Tritherion is pleased with you, and you sense like a feeling of encouragement, and he wants you to keep trying. But right now, you're still kind of like, it's therapy day. You're getting it all out. A lot has happened. Ligon, I am going to. Oh.
Why does it say Fast Off on the arrow roll?
Oh, sorry, I was clicked on Fast Off.
That
Oh, I
does.
rolled Fast Off's religion check, not mine.
Would you like to roll yours?
You
may do so. Because that is fair.
I have a lower religion check than he does,
You
so
may still
it does...
do so. I will
Okay.
let you do it.
Hey!
There you go. Alright, so you and 15 was my threshold, so that's why I'm like, I'm gonna let you do it. Even though it's worse, I'm like, technically I'll let you do it. Alright, so Tritherion, you sense that he is pleased with you, and he's been working with Procan. and you don't hear any words, you just get these senses. That's kind of like how you've been communing, like the wind and the feelings, and you sit outside, and as you're gazing at the stars, and the wind kind of like washes over you, you feel encouraged. And I want you to, do you have a point of inspiration?
I do not.
All right, you feel inspired from all of like the convictions you've held, and you're just feeling stronger because of all of the path you've been following, and the seas. You just feel like this is the longest you've been out at sea since you came back from your big leave, the beginning of the campaign. So you're gonna be inspired.
Hey, real quick, did this count as a full rest already?
Yes, yeah. Everyone's full rested. So, all right, Lygan, you try to recall your final vision. Make an intelligence check.
Ooh. That's I just click on the word intelligence on
That's
the left,
correct.
right?
That's correct.
Should have guided myself.
Wouldn't have mattered. You're shaken up from what happened to Ezra. You miss Anders. You're so like you're full of just so much emotion that you're having trouble remembering everything. You get bits and pieces. Like you remember you saw what you saw. You know you saw Petra. You know that you saw a Sea Prince flag. But that's kind of about it right now. You need a drink, or you need to calm down or something.
Oh, should I maybe take a mild sedative? I'm kidding.
You can try. All right, but we're gonna move over to Ezra. Ezra, would you like to talk to Fastoff?
Yes, not about the arrow.
Okay. Not about the arrow, you said?
Yeah, I'm probably bandaged up, aren't I? Like all like fucked up.
Yeah. You're probably like kind of limping a little bit after yesterday's things, and you approach. Fastoff's up on the deck. He's been gazing at the stars, and he doesn't look at you, and he's kind of gazing. And he goes, Ezra, how are you this evening?
Could be better.
Yes, these are dark times. I look to the stars to brighten my path, you know.
What do they tell you?
He breaks gaze from the stars and looks at you and says, to be truthful, not good things. I think there are dark forces afoot. The Sahagwin, the Sea Princes, and perhaps other unseen threats. But I think if we hold true to our guiding paths, Procan, the stars, and maybe even Relictus's Tritherion, perhaps we can make it through for a better future for us. And he kind of smiles, a tired smile.
I have faith that if we stick together, I think they can go better than they would if we were separate.
Agreed. Tell
What
me.
do you think?
Go ahead. Don't mind
What do
me.
you think about the sea beast that attacked the boat?
The octopus.
Yeah. Do you think that was like
I tell
he was
you,
nearby?
I've never seen such a thing. I don't enjoy beasts. I only enjoy maybe eating them, but I don't usually get more interested in. But it was so massive. I think that there's something interesting about that. I've been meaning to go to the library to look more at Saltmarsh.
And not a coincidence that it showed up when it did.
Perhaps. I
Those
don't know.
fiendish creatures? Do you think they have any connection between them and the sea beast?
Spiders come on board. I think that's more explainable. The octopus, though. I wasn't surprised by the spiders. Even those demons. You get interesting interactions with the weave. I don't know too much about it. I'm not a wizard, but I do know that anomalies can happen from time to time. But the octopus, that's something that I have not read about. Spiders on boats and infestations. But the octopus, it troubles me. And I fully intend on doing more research back in Saltmarsh. And for that, actually, Eddie, do you have a point of inspiration?
I do not.
Take one. That was literally what Fastoff was going to do in town already. So the fact that you're kind of like asking him about something, I'm actually kind of like, oh, that's cool. That's what I was already going to do. So please take a point of inspiration. That was cool. All right. So he goes, I intend to acquire more. I'll let you know when I find out more when we get back to Saltmarsh.
Alright, let me know, and I'll follow up with you about our treant friend.
Please. That would also interest me.
Mhm.
Very
But
well.
I like head away.
Have a good night.
Night.
Okay, Bordar, what are you cooking?
Do seafood paella and meat paella for people who don't like seafood.
Okay.
That's very
Please
considerate of
make
you.
a check with your cooking utensils.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
You make
It's good
you
food.
you found you when you guys got the estate, you snagged a little recipe book of some interesting things, and you had never heard of paella before you opened this book. So-
Okay, yeah, sure, that was probably stretch, my bad.
But you did anyway, right? You were thoughtful, and you were like, "There's a book on some food here." You were already a decent cook, right? You've run a restaurant before, fine, but you're like, "Oh, there's some exotic things in here," and you found this thing called paella, and so you first time you are preparing it, and the crew loves it. Your officers, all of you all seem to be enjoying it. It's delicious. I want everyone to take 5 temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, I was
And
Yeah,
awesome.
those hit points, if not expended by the end of the day, will still stay there. They will expire if they are unspent by the time you arrive to Saltmarsh.
Still though, I'll take that. Cool.
Yep. Okay. Nice job, Bordar. It was delicious. Everett,
Cool.
you are
Yes.
holding a dagger throwing game. Would any of the officers like to participate in the dagger throw?
I would. Not
Okay.
an officer.
I'm not an officer
That's
either.
that's totally fine. So what I want you both to do is I want you to make an attack with a ranged weapon, because that would give you a dagger attack, and you guys are both dex characters. So
Can I get some penalty because I want to use my bow to do it?
you sure do it with disadvantage. How about that?
Okay.
I think that's fair. So you can use your longbow thing, but do the disadvantage. And then Nate, yeah, that's perfect.
+9. Oh, do you have the archery
He
Yeah.
does.
fighting style? Yeah.
Okay, so I have rolled on my side here, okay? And Ezra, you're like, all right, I got this. You're kind of like trying to show off, and
Yeah.
you kind of get, you don't get any, like you get like the board that Lev's thing is attached to, but you don't get like very close to it. So does the first guy who tries it. He kind of, Nate,
It was
you
worth a shot.
you go up and you get really close to the bullseye. You're like, the next guy comes off and it kind of hits in between yours and Ezra's, and Relictus, yours is like basically the winner. But then some other guy comes up and he gets really lucky and hits right in the middle, and he's like, I won! I did it, you guys! It's a little halfling, and he's so excited. He's like, I get it! I'm a knifer! Can I get my money, Captain?
Yep, here you go.
I did it! You see? See 4 fingers? It's because I got 5.
Oh my god, what a
I
dick.
lean over to Lev, and I'm like, we could just throw him overboard.
No one would know.
Lev, he's talking to you.
Ooh, what?
Bordar's
Oh,
talking
I
to
said
you.
I lean over to
Oh.
Lev, and we could just throw him
Oh.
over.
Oh, he's harmless. If anything,
So-
we can launch him out of a cannon.
But what if I don't want the job? Then you'll be fired. Oh, out of the.
All right. So you guys had a very busy night. Morale's not going to boost one more after this, because it's going to take a lot to boost morale at this point, because your morale's already really high. But it definitely like solidifies it, especially considering that your hull's not in the best of shape. So I'll give you that much. But mechanically, not too much is happening right now. Sorry, Ever.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, you guys all go to bed. If there's anything else I need to resolve, you guys got 6 more days at sea. So, is everyone ready to wake up?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, and you guys sleep peacefully. Lygan, especially you sleep. You kind of sleep in a little bit. You had no visions. You've been a little stressed, probably, I'd imagine. And you kind of enjoy the night. It's good. So, All right, so you guys have made one full day of travel. You're about to set sail. You wake up for the second day. I know I've kind of mixed up some of the time here, but we're just gonna kind of. All right, you're at the morning of the second day. Let me roll some dice. Cool. All right. The clouds start to get a little darker and bigger, and the rain starts to happen a little bit. It's just a little bit though.
I
And
love
with
it.
with it, you get a little bit of wind, and you make a good pace. So, what would you guys all like to do today? I'm gonna go backwards. Ezra, what would you like to do today?
Some sort of attempting meditation in whatever poor way Ezra would think it would be done to see if like there's words in the winds that are hitting our boat from
You got it.
Stormfather.
Everett, what would you like to do today? Or I'm sorry, Everett.
I'm going to.
Leverett.
I'm gonna.
Do I get a point of
just
inspiration for that? No.
Stare into the ocean.
All right. Lycan, what would you like to do today?
I would like to, and I would say this would happen like more in the evening time. But so I want to ask you, this is like a tweak on one of my abilities.
Yeah.
So at 6th level, I got Spirit Session, which lets me conduct it lets me channel spirits to gain insights into magic, and I can do it up to my proficiency bonus, and I can get a spell out of that. Could we like tweak that a little bit and do that more in the vein of like channeling spirits to again gain insight? I'm really like caught up in this vision. Like
Yeah.
that was pretty disturbing to be
Yeah.
like pulled into the past.
Absolutely. Can you tell me what the feature's named?
It's called Spirit Session.
All right. I've got some ideas, and we'll
Again,
do
it doesn't have anything to do with what I'm using it for. It's to gain
flavor.
a spell,
Got it.
but
I
like
see you. We're gonna have a spirit
here's
session.
here's the description so you can see like
Oh, I got it. We're gonna channel some spirits, okay? Don't you worry. All right. Borodar, what would you like to do tonight?
Well, we've already got some temp HP, so I think tonight I'd probably just cook like a more normal meal, like whatever it would be, meat and potatoes.
Okay.
I'll make a stew. I'll make that stew that Lev made.
Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Relictus, what would you like to do tonight?
If I participate in my brother's spirit session, can I just still do something else? I don't mind participating with him. Like I think that's like
yeah, because I do need two
what I
other
would do,
people.
yeah.
I guess I should have clarified that.
I will say if you can do something else. Yeah, that's fair.
And I would like to ask Fastolf to participate.
Okay. Fastoff is absolutely willing.
I want to assist. I'm kind of concerned about this whole damage. I was on the upper deck when it was all happening. So I'm going to try to assist 4 fingers and give her 10 more fingers in repairing the ship.
You got it. All right. All right.
It took me too long to get that.
All right.
I cut off one of her fingers, which is why.
Yeah, that's.
Lev, we're gonna go with you first.
Okay.
You stare out into the ocean. You hear kind of more feelings from the deep. You've encountered a being with the deep, and you knew that they may not be connected, but they kind of, that octopus that you saw definitely is like coming from the same realm. That's not to say that they're aligned, but your feeling is that they came again. They're on the same like wavelength. You know what I mean? Like there are evil and good people in their humanoids in the political world, but like this is like in the deep. So this is your first experience with the deep, and you get a sense that your patron is kind of saying like, hold your friends close. The oppressor is coming. And he says, I have a gift. Come down. Come down to the water.
How do I go down to the water? Just jump in and watch.
You're a
boats
sea elf. You
by.
can figure it out, probably, right? You could, or maybe you could take a ladder to dip down. I don't know. There's a few
Yeah,
ways you could do it.
sure. I'll like climb down the side of the ship.
Okay. So as you do, you hear a splash. Something more splashy than like the splashing of the ship moving. And you see a familiar tentacle.
Oh.
And you hear, "Hold out your foot."
Okay, and I hold out my foot.
Foot fetish.
And it wraps around your foot and your ankle and your knee, and it kind of squeezes tight, and it kind of pains you at
harder,
first.
Natty.
And
That was a fun session,
As-
everybody.
as you are being constricted and in pain, he says, "Accept this gift, but you must choose." I
Ooh.
sent you a link in Roll20. You may click that and pick a damage type from that list and add that to your everything.
Ooh, damage resistant.
And not just damage resistance,
Absorption.
once per dawn. So
Oh, that's cool. Let's do.
That is cool.
Should I do thunder or fire? Ooh, we're necrotic. Necrotic.
all of the energy types, I believe, are listed.
Shit, how do I choose? How about all of them?
So I actually talked about this with Cortana a little bit. We had a little like thought about it. We're like, maybe I should just roll, and I was like, no, I'm gonna make you choose. It's more fun that way.
I feel like thunder because like thunder and cold are my two like my two things, and cold I'm already resistant to.
So thunder is your choice.
Yes.
So as it constricts your leg, you feel a jolt, and it pops, and you feel all your bones kind of pop, with like a thunderous boom, 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 and you feel like as you take like an exhale, you have this feature now. So feel free to add that and make sure you get to be the one that keeps track of that now.
Sounds good.
But
So theoretically, could he thunderwave himself?
absolutely,
Yeah.
and
Or I could thunderwave you.
he could even heal himself once per dawn. Absolutely. So, absolutely. Probably not the most efficient use of spell slots, but hey, whatever.
I mean, if he's surrounded by enemies,
I mean,
he
as a
can
warlock,
thunderwave
he's
them.
got spells to
absolutely,
blow,
especially
right?
if especially if Lev is in the middle and you want to like get them all. I'm here for it. All right, Lev. Your situation is done. Bordar, roll a cook's utensils check. Solid meal. Everyone's loving it. That guy who won the knife throwing contest last night, he's like, "This is amazing. This is like simple meat potatoes, but it's delicious. Thanks, Bordar."
I heap a little bit more on his plate.
He kind of takes some and he goes, that's so good. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed real good tonight. Thanks.
I'll admit that stew looked hearty.
Thanks, cook. And he kind of gives you a little salute. Everyone seems happy. No special bonuses tonight, but pretty solid.
Good
You
food.
did good.
That's fine. I'll another bonus.
All right, Ezra, you decide to meditate on Procan. Make a religion check. Okay. So the winds, as you kind of maybe sit on the bow, hop out.
Sure.
The winds are kind of going with you, and you sense that you're on the right path. The winds kind of give you that feeling of you're on the right path, but you need to listen. You need to keep your ear to the wind, like you've been doing. And that's the bit of fortune cookie wisdom you get tonight.
Listen to your heart.
Absolutely. All right, Relictus. We're gonna do Lygan's last, just because multiple people are in on it. So Relictus, I would like you to roll. Relictus. No, you know what? I'm just gonna give you a straight 2d4 for the whole HP tonight.
be a gay 2d4.
Yep. All right. So the you successfully help Four Fingers repairing the hull. You kind of help her expedite things by carrying things and positioning things, holding hammers and things. It's quite a tiring process, but you did get a little bit extra. 6 HP for the hull today. Bordar, what did you say before we begin the next part?
Couldn't be a gay 2d4. Like, why does it have to be a straight 2d4?
Hey, you're the one who had 3 fucking straight whiskeys. I don't want to hear it from you with all your heteronormative, homophobic whiskeys.
All right, you know what? You tell me how to make a gay whiskey, and I'll drink it.
Isn't there like a Mount Gay?
That's a rum. That's a rum.
Oh, okay.
But we'll talk after the stream is over, and I'll tell you how to do it. Okay?
I'll dip my balls in it.
Honey, no, you gotta do more than that.
All right, don't mind.
Yeah. Okay, all right, Lygan, you invite your brother and Fastoff and Relictus to a session to commune with the spirits. Relictus, I presume you said you're still doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Fastoff enters and he goes, it's good to see you, Lygan. What, you said you had invited me to some kind of spirit session. Could you tell me a little bit more about what you intend?
Yes, I haven't been able to get that vision out of my head since from when we approached the Emperor and I was, abruptly taken into the past, and I can't help but feeling that there must be something there, something more that can help us unravel this mystery. It was clear Petra knew the attacker, and I just must have missed something. And it's all I can think of is if I can connect with the spirits and we're still close enough, if the right spirit is here or around, that maybe I'll be able to find what I'm looking for.
Perhaps. Relictus? You think this is something you're joining in, apparently?
I am, and right before we do it, I want to cast Augury.
Please do.
I'm gonna pull out my stones of Procan, and I'm going to cast them into the ground.
Okay. And can you link that again?
Yep, I can attempt to. There it goes.
The GM chooses. All right. So, about the result of a specific course of action, probably this thing. Okay. So about the spirit session. You cast the sticks and they kind of bounce, and one kind of goes to nothing, and then the other one goes for. Thanks, Cortana. The other one goes for wheel. You feel like I'm sorry. Yeah, wheel. So you feel like Procan is blessing this spirit session. Also, Ever, do you have a point of inspiration?
I do not.
I absolutely love all of the drawings you have made. I know.
Yeah, I've been watching
So,
them too.
Like, I'm gonna cry as to how cute this fucking ship is.
Yeah.
Like, I can't stand how cute it is.
Oh my god, I just noticed this.
The brown meat whites of the
And
rider
like,
rat.
Yes.
I'm actually crying, guys. Like, I don't know why, but like, I'm just. It's been a
long
week.
week.
It's been a week,
Yeah.
and it just was really cute. I love it so much, and I love you. So.
Try and spot them all.
There's a tiny little one in the lake on the bottom left.
Yeah.
I see this right here. I see it. All right. Now we're going to do the spirit section. All right. Relictus and Lygan and Fastoff, you all kind of like put your hands over. What device are you using? Kind of what?
Probably the Taraka deck I have.
All right. So you've put out some cards, right? And if you all would, outstretch your hands like over the Taraka deck and connect fingers, and the cards start to shift a little bit.
I do it awkwardly. I don't know how to hold my
Yeah. And Relictus kind of, I'm sorry, Fastoff kind of looks at you both and says, "Oh, this is." And as the cards turn, I would like all 3 of those characters to make Arcana checks.
Oh, who? Oh, not me.
Ooh.
That's correct. Fastolf, Relictus, and Lygan.
Strict,
Awful.
strict 8 for me.
That one.
The spirits kind of are humming. And the cards go flying everywhere. I will say that, Lygan, you know that this is a tricky business, and from your augury, Relictus, you know that this isn't the end. Like this wasn't in vain. Like you can try again, essentially. But tonight is not the night. You guys need to recharge your batteries a little bit. So. Sorry.
I had a nat
Very
20,
cool,
but it fell to an 8 as soon as it hit the corner. Like it was on 20 and it
The winds of Procan blow and sway as they do. Alright, y'all. We have been going for just a little bit. What I'm going to say is take a 2-3 minute break, get a little drink refresher, and then we'll continue on. Sound
Why
good?
not?
Sounds good.
Okie dokie, Loki.
Alrighty. Loki, no!
So I opened the doors and both my dogs are sitting very patiently waiting to be fed right by the doors.
That's cute. Eddie, that looks like water. That had better be vodka.
It's water.
Aw.
Little story.
You're
when I
never
heard
gonna
my-
make you're never gonna make officer at that rate.
My dad had kidney stones when I was little, and I was in the waiting room when I heard the catheter get pulled out.
Oh.
And ever since that day, I've drank primarily water.
That's good though. You can never. Well, I won't say you never drink too much water, but
It's
My
real
wife-
hard.
like a jug with water everywhere nowadays.
Another story, just a story I got today. When I was
Yeah.
in the military, one of the people in a flight next to mine drowned his brain in water because he wasn't hydrating often enough. So the drill sergeant made him drink and drink and drink
Oh shit.
until his brain drowned. He lived, but they had to cut into his skull to like
Oh,
relieve
jeez.
pressure or something.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I assume the sergeant was reprimanded.
I want to assume so. Like he seemed like
I want to assume so. What?
so like he was still there, but he was ordinarily like probably my favorite drill sergeant to be around the building. I didn't have him, so I didn't have one-on-one contact with him, but we did bear witness to that event happening. And I think so. It's like there are drill sergeants who might take shit too far. This didn't seem like a situation where he meant to take it too far. It just he didn't know that could happen.
Right.
As
I-
like the rest of us didn't know either until we found out what happened to him.
I could never be in the armed forces. Like Borodar is pretty close to me in real life. Like like that shit, you know. Like,
Anti-authoritarian.
oh yeah, absolutely. Like, oh, you're gonna drink until I'd be like, no, I'm not. You can push me out of this fucking plane, but like that's definitely not gonna happen. Yeah, it wouldn't be good. I'd be peeling potatoes for the rest of my life.
I
Yeah,
didn't
hyper-
think.
There was a story when Nintendo did this. I forget what it was for, but they had people take like a drinking water challenge, and people got hyperhidrosis from it. This was like
Yeah.
20 years ago.
Yeah, you never think it could go the other way.
Yeah, my understanding of like hyperhidrosis is like it like flushes like all the electrolytes out of your body, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Matt ate all the chips. But he left his Ziploc bag in the pantry empty without any chips in it.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's punishable by death.
Wow.
Because you get excited, right? You see it,
Yeah.
and you're like,
And then
yeah,
you grab it,
it's-
and there's
ooh,
nothing to grab.
Ooh. There's signs on the road around near where I am that advertise a $199 divorce. Nate, you know, I can get you that number.
We're actually not legally married, so it's,
Oh,
we had a ceremony but not a legal. We didn't legally bind.
fair enough.
I thought it
What-
was smart for tax purposes, but it ends up not mattering. So
Gotcha. When I'm with my wife and we drive by it, I'm like, 199. We'd be stupid not to do it.
I think for us, we're not married, and it was tax incentive to not do it. But now with the pay I'm making, it might be more efficient to do it.
There's definitely a like marriage penalty that exists in some cases,
Yeah.
but we could just file separately, and I didn't realize that.
For
We
us,
get,
it was if the combination of our pay would take us over to another tax bracket, that's where it would be a negative. But my pay alone now takes us over that bracket, so it wouldn't matter.
We're in that like same boat, and we do like the married filing jointly.
And then having a kid, not married, taxes are nice.
Well, even married though, you still get like the standard deduction for a child, don't you?
I didn't know if
Yeah.
it was the same or not. I thought that because we file it, well, I file because they say whoever makes the most was the one that claims her, because they can get
Oh,
more for it.
So you don't file as, you're filing. One of you gets to file as head of household, which is different than two people filing, which is different than a married filing
Yeah.
separately. That
Mhm.
there are benefits to head of household, whereas like a lot of the benefits split if you're single, so you have no kid.
Yep.
Or if you're married filing separately, like a lot of the deductions are just half.
Standard.
So it's the same. The only thing that gets you is if your income gets bumped into that different tax bracket. But head of household, there are definitely some benefits there.
So that's where that was like, ooh,
Sure.
maybe we don't need to for a bit. But I think at this point it just doesn't matter.
We gotta make that kid get a fucking job or something.
She could
Pull
boss
their
everyone
weight.
around right now. She's probably like qualified to be a manager for somebody.
How old is she?
He's about to be 2.
Probably. Oh yeah, I mean, come on, man. That's more than old enough.
She does what she wants when you ask her to do something. She goes, "No," with a smile.
I like that. I like the
That's great.
smile is a nice touch.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm giving you the kindness of telling you no.
Right, like
Well-
it's a go fuck yourself, but it's a very
Yeah.
polite go fuck yourself. That's really funny.
Yeah, but she's good.
They have so much personality, like even at a young age.
Yeah. There
Talking
was,
about babies.
Yeah. There
Babies.
was, when she was born, there's qualities she has now that like were clear and evident to me since she was really, really young. And that's where I'm like, there's some part of it that like her temperament was just like there. We had no part to play in how it started. We can only help shape it as it like went on.
Do you remember how much she weighed when she was born?
8 pounds 12 ounces. She was
Okay.
a biggin. But she
How about you, Austin?
3 pounds 15 ounces.
she was past.
Oh,
due.
okay, so super premature.
Yeah. He was 4 weeks premature, and then also had been growth restricted in utero, and so totally healthy now, but was a very tiny baby that his head would sit in the palm of my hand and was no bigger, and his
Wow.
feet didn't come to my elbow.
Because ours is about, I think he's about 1 week behind.
Got it. Yeah.
Ours was 2 weeks late.
2 weeks late, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But by 2, they pretty much sort out. So he's now you can't tell any difference between him and all of his friends. We have several friends in the neighborhood who are they're within days of each other, which is crazy.
Yeah, he
and
seemed
you
to
couldn't
look
tell.
similar. Yeah, he looks similar, or I'm sorry, like normal proportion and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, like on the Christmas card. Like I would, yeah.
Yeah, you would have had no clue, right?
No.
Eddie, you joined the group too late to get a Christmas card. Sorry. Next campaign.
Oh yeah,
He was
Eddie
very
also didn't get the little badge thing, the shield.
Oh,
not.
shit.
I
I
have
think
mine.
we kind of have to happen.
I may have
Yeah.
had a mental breakdown once this year and cried with it in my hand.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, hopefully it gave you some comfort.
Oh, it absolutely
Boosted
did.
your mental AC.
Ever was
Yeah.
giving me a little massage as I held this and something else in my hand. It was when I was getting off an antidepressant and like everything was terrible.
It's like hyper emotional.
Everything caused an emotional breakdown. But then, and if anyone's interested in this video, I have a video of myself. Like one of the last few days of me when I actually went off, like not reducing, going off of it. There's a video I have of me maniacally laughing at literally everything. And it's almost a little creepy, but it's also kind of funny because I keep laughing, and Ever's like, "Stop it, stop it!" And I'm like, "I can't. Everything is funny to me," and I'm just like dying laughing. It was fun to a point. We'll say that. Now, speaking of Ever, he is finishing up making his Mind Flayer cocktail. So, what I'm going to do is day 3 is coming, so to just kind of start prefetching what everyone's going to do, if everyone's back, I think, besides Everett, which I think is the case, we're going to start with Relictus again. Relictus, what are you going to do this next day?
Today I'm going to get out that note. After my session, like bonding with my brother last night.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually take this note to the group and finally share it.
Okay, so I'm going to mark that as like a thing, and then we'll kind of resolve that as a group. Does that sound good? Cool. Borodar, what do you want to do today? If you don't want to cook, or if you want to focus on something else, you can have leftovers.
No. I would like to make sushi.
Oh, you're going to need some fish for that, aren't you?
Can I catch fish for him?
You absolutely can.
Hell,
All right, so
I have.
Ezra, you're gonna fish today. Borodar, you're gonna cook sushi today. I love it. Lev is still AFK. Lygan, what are you gonna do today?
I think I'm just gonna kind of do first mate duties. Walk around, like check in on morale. Just
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
nothing big.
Sounds good. And then Lev is almost back. Captain Lev. Let's wait until he puts his headset on. Lev. Hey, sexy. How you doing?
Hey. Good. This is called a Mind Flayer.
Yeah, I love it.
It's very
Guys,
good.
Lev, look at your Discord.
Do what?
Go to your Discord.
look at
Discord.
your Discord.
Discord.
Also, for those who are on the stream or unfamiliar with Lev, he is my fiance. He's sexy as fuck. He's so cute. I love him so much, and I get to marry him in October. So,
Am I the portrait right next to him? Is this right between him and me?
yes.
He's
Oh,
so
oh,
sexy.
God, you looked away from him. Hold on.
Damn
Can
it.
I?
Other way, other direction.
Yeah, look.
There
Yes.
we go.
Yes. All right, Austin, to your left. No, Austin, other way.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. Sorry, Nate.
only bored up.
Nate, I'll give you a little kiss. All right. Mwah. All right, there you go. I gave Nate a little
Other
kiss.
way.
Aw, we passed a kiss to Borodar. Aw. Guys, this is amazing. I love this. Okay.
Lev passed your kiss to Eddie, FYI.
I would love a kiss to Eddie.
Uh,
All right. So, Lev, what are you going to do on your 3rd day of travel? Anything you're going to focus on or anything you want to do? You can go fishing. You could do maintenance. You could help cook. You could help navigate. You could do any training you wanted to do. Whatever you want to do. Lev, have you said anything?
Yes, I would like to drink. It's a drinking day.
Drinking day.
Cheers.
Okay.
Why is
cool.
the rum always gone?
Okay, so
This is vodka, actually.
That's filled up.
So Relictus, we're gonna resolve your thing first. You come across to you kind of get the party's attention. So everyone who's listening to this, there's a note that Relictus found on the ship that he technically didn't share with everyone yet. Go ahead and share it, Relictus.
I shared it in the chat. Brother, not me. This is not. I found this note. I didn't write this down. No confusion. Brother, not you, Liam. The Emperor will be traveling along the secondary route. On the 3rd free day of Ready Read, be ready 2 days east of Gryrax. Dum, 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 dum. And it's stamped with the sign of the Scarlet Brotherhood.
We need to warn somebody about this,
Well,
right?
That's what that little kind of swastika-looking thing is, right? The
Yes.
tattoo. That was a Scarlet Brotherhood.
Yes, it is not a swastika. just in case anyone has any like anti-Semitic
Yeah.
issues, it is not a swastika. It's more of a squiggly cross.
Got it.
Just to kind of clear that
I mean-
up. I have no interest in imitating Nazi ideology or symbology, even in a fantasy setting. But it is red and black, and it is a cross-ish. So the fact that you said that isn't inaccurate. But I wanted to underscore the importance of that. So
And that's related to Fastolf's research that we have the note on, right? The Suel Imperium.
And so when you kind of share that, Fastolf speaks up and says, "This looks like the symbol I found about the Suel Imperium. Didn't you find one of you Bordar or something? Was a tattoo on one of the sea princes." Anyone? He's looking around.
I cut it off a foot of somebody. Off one of the sea princes. I shaved it off the leg and kept it. And so I lay out this piece of skin parchment
Flesh.
next to the note.
Fastolf looks confused and is like, "Is this Suel Imperium allied with the sea princes?"
I was hoping you would know.
I only know
Why
the
does
historical
the-
documents that I found before, and I think I have? I think I could show players again what I found. Fastolf's research. So I think everyone should see a little thing that I paused. It's a bit of a wall of text, but Fastolf kind of tries to sum up what he remembers, and he goes, "The Imperium was founded in days past." Early history. You may have heard of the Suluese, and you guys may have heard of Suluese as like a. In the world, people use Suluese as like kind of like an ethnic term. I'm not going to go into the morality of discussing humans in terms of things like other descents, but like blood, like Suel blood is a thing. Kioish blood is another, but these typically are.
Numenorians.
Exactly, that kind of thing. So, he tells you a little bit about how the Suel Empire was to the Sea of Dust is kind of like what's left of it, which is basically nothing. If you guys want to know where the Sea of Dust is, by the way, it's to the west of the Sea Princes. If you open up a Greyhawk map, you will see it. He also tells you about. There are rumors of a small sect of Suel people called the Scarlet Brotherhood, but he doesn't really know anything. Fastolf's kind of confused and says, like, "I don't really know anything about current events. I just know about these historical documents that I've found. What do you think it means, Relictus?"
I don't know what it means. I think that we have. I've seen the journal, right? Lagan, did you show us the journal last time?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that did not have that marking, I believe. That was more of a generic tour note. And if you guys want to know what that was this one.
I mean, the assumption I would have if they're tracking the Emperor's travels is that they're either trying to intercept or know when he's gone to do something.
Well, the Emperor's referring to the ship.
The ship.
Oh, the ship that we just were
Yeah,
with?
The ship was named the Emperor of the Waves. You do know that.
Okay,
It
so
was,
they planned this. Ready Red is that a day of the week?
It's like a month, right?
I'll look
Because
that up.
free day is like a day of the week.
Third free day of the. Oh, I see.
Not that.
Free day Friday?
D&D links, Greyhawk. Yeah, free day I think is Friday. I'll look at the Greyhawk calendar, but
Free day is the last day of the week.
yes.
So it is their Friday because they have Star, Sun, Moon. Moon is Monday.
Yep.
Free is Friday.
And I accidentally got out of the Roll20, so I'm coming back into it.
Okay, so then somehow
And
they knew about
Ready
this.
Reet is the month. It is the second to last month of the year.
Ready, reet.
Whoever had this information gave it away so that they could be intercepted. So someone on the inside made this possible.
The inside of the Solmore fleet. So someone on this ship.
Do we know how long ago this happened?
A year?
Oh,
Right.
there's
That's correct. All of your characters except for Ezra know that this disappearance / death of Petra kind of happened about a year ago. give or take. I'm not being hyper accurate with it, but about, yeah.
Maybe it would be helpful to cross-reference all members that have lasted this long over this past year, because they might be people of interest.
On our ship?
On the fleet, people who would have known this information.
Hmm.
I mean, that could be a ton of people, but it's something to slim down. If someone has joined within the year, it may not be worth looking into them.
And a small number of people escaped the attack, correct, Brandon?
That is correct. If I
So,
look
I
at my
mean-
notes, I believe I told you. Yes, so the tale that you've heard a number of times is that Petra commanded everyone to escape by jolly boat, and she was the last to kind of hold on to. A small batch of Saltmarsh sailors was able to escape. But it was only one boat before the rest of it was slaughtered and taken. And they recounted what
happened.
Yeah.
Got it.
And if you retell that, then Petra being the name of significance.
Sorry, Eddie, could you say that again?
That boat also open for
Alright,
possibly
so-
interrogation.
Eddie, I'm going to ask you to repeat all that because my internet kind of stumbled. I'm actually reconnecting
Oh, yeah.
everyone. So, say that again.
I want to assume that Petra being someone of significance there is someone worth questioning.
Petra is Anders' mom, and she's the one who died.
Oh, okay.
She's
oh,
the one
so,
I saw in the vision who was attacked.
So the story was that she got on the boat and escaped.
She
but,
was on the boat. It was her flagship.
Yeah.
They were attacked. As the leader of that boat, she told everyone to flee.
Uh-huh.
Captain goes down with the ship kind of vibe,
Gotcha.
and she was killed. And a few people escaped.
One
A
boat
few of
worth
her
people.
fellow sailors. Like a jolly boat, yeah.
Yeah.
A small boat.
So then we should probably track down all the people of that jolly boat.
I agree. Out of character, if I was clearly they had a spy, I would definitely let the spy go so that the spy could continue spying.
Yeah. That's the pieces Ezra's putting together in a sort of tactical mind. He's thinking.
So, Fast Off is kind of watching all this, and as he sees Relictus about to speak, he goes, "Oh, go ahead, Relictus."
Maybe we should take this to Anders when we take the chest back and see if he may have any knowledge of the whereabouts of the crew that escaped.
I think that's a good idea, brother.
Indeed. I think that is a good idea. Sharp minds. Yes, I think this is good. There's something nefarious here, and I have a feeling we're getting closer, friends.
I fold the note up for safekeepings and put it in my pocket. Or my
Alright.
bag, little pouch.
Alright. Lev, what are you drinking today?
I am drinking. It's called a Mind Flare.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
You're
no.
drunk.
My
I shudder at
mind
the
has
name of
been
Mind
played. Yeah. Well,
Alright. For the rest of the day, you are poisoned. However, you also are... You're poisoned, but you know what? You have advantage on your next initiative roll that comes up. Doesn't matter if it's
Because he
today or
goes
the
so
next day.
quick.
It doesn't
He doesn't
matter
react.
when it is. Alright?
Do I notice that he's poisoned?
He's kind of
Oh.
hiccuping at some point. He's kind of like,
He's drunk.
yo ho, yo ho!
doesn't poison mean I'm incapacitated?
No, it does
No,
not.
No.
disadvantage on checks.
No.
Oh, okay.
Now,
So I notice this. I go to slap on the back and I do nothing.
all right, Ezra, as you're fishing, you cast your nets
okay,
into
yeah.
the sea, and as you do, you see some
Oh.
rumblings, almost too quick, and you hear noises from behind you on the other side of the ship, and you're and you recognize that sound. That sound
Is
is not
Sahagwin-
fun. Sahagwin are boarding the boat. They're
I
crawling
fucking
up.
knew it.
Everyone, roll for initiative.
Don't get cut.
Fuck!
Gotta
Shitload
find my
of them.
character first.
Can I be close to Lev? Shouldn't I be close to Lev because I just slapped him on the back?
Absolutely, I am absolutely. This was a predetermined map that was likely for you guys, but I'm absolutely okay with. All
Oh, I
this.
can't select Relictus.
Me either.
Okay, so give me 1 second.
Oh, that's
to
a big
back,
boy.
to front, to
Oh.
back,
Right.
to.
I was trying to grab
back.
someone else's.
Try again with Relictus.
Got him.
Okay. Ezra, try again.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on, it's only supposed to be
Initiative.
10.
There's a big boy on the boat. It's a sea
I get
giant.
Well, I am way too zoomed in.
So these are the different floors, by the way. These are not
Yeah.
2 ships, so just so you guys know what's going on.
I
So
don't care
are
about the
these-
floors. Did I get to make my goddamn sushi?
Nope. Because
Not
you were
yet.
gonna make it for
Fishing
dinner.
your-
It's
Fishing your
lunchtime.
fish.
Poor Meredith
Lost.
Grey and Four Fingers just out floating in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, I'm deleting
Brandon,
them.
these are on top of the ones down here. Do they still count? As their
Alright,
own?
where's
Um,
my guy?
Okay, give me 1 second, Eddie. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make sure everyone else's initiative. I am also.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative.
So Lev, you rolled Got it. Okay. All right. All right. So Ezra, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one person's initiative. Lev, Ezra,
I rolled it and I had my character selected, but it didn't
That's fine.
tell me I had a valid token.
What was the number?
20.
Got it. Okay. I got the Sahagwin on there, and then the Sahagwin Baron. There is
You
a
got high
priestess.
numbers,
She is. That is the priestess. You recognized it before.
Ah, fuck.
Alright. God, I get the worst rolls. Okay. Lev and fast off. Let Lev go first. Okay.
Wow, we rolled well.
Yeah, you
We
did.
did.
You guys
We really
always
did.
roll really well for initiative. You always get to go first and like fuck everything up. But that's okay though, because that's how D&D works. All right. So Lev, as you're piloting the ship and you're a little drunk, did you get initiative? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You're going first, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm
Advantage.
going to summon a water elemental.
All right. Good thing I've already got one for you. Party documents.
That's awesome. I think they're the
Where would-
best summon in my opinion.
Where would you like to summon it?
I would like to summon it right next to the big lady, the fish lady.
Like right here.
The bigly.
It
I
does look
want
like a
it to
fish wearing a
devour her
skirt.
row.
All right.
Yeah,
So
it does.
you can. So Ever.
Yes.
I want you to shift double click that token that I just dragged onto here.
I do have the stat block myself as well.
Okay, then you can do that as well. I put it in there for you, but if you want to roll from your thing, that's also. But that you should be able to
Thank
move
you.
it. Can you try
I-
moving it really quick?
Appreciate it.
What's the icon?
Yep.
Cool. Now, when does it act? I don't actually know this. I didn't
Um,
read the spell entirely.
Oh, that's a good idea. It
That is on your
spells.
turn. Or does it roll its own initiative?
Summon elemental. It
It's my
shares my
favorite.
initiative count and it takes its turn immediately after mine.
Is it
Nice.
including this one? I would assume so. Yeah.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty
It
then.
doesn't say otherwise.
Okay, then let's do it. So, Lev, you call upon the deep to aid you.
And that is a action. As a bonus action, I'm going to summon my tentacle.
All right, summon it up.
Mm.
We need to get a token for that.
Loot.
All right, and
Well,
then
that's so tiny. Here.
it's yeah.
Okay.
There you go. All right, so
And then I get to attack with it
go
at the
for
same time I summon it.
Go for it.
So.
Hits, damage,
See.
2.
Oh.
Nice. All right.
2 damage.
Can you do the water elemental's turn now?
I can. So, it is going to.
I added it to the list.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It is going to slam. So it's using my spell attack modifier.
Okay.
Well, does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Then it is not going to do anything. It's gonna stand.
All right, Fastoff's turn. Fastoff sees he hears the other Sahagwin kind of coming on board, and he says,
Wait.
"Go ahead,
Multi-attack.
go ahead, try again." Okay.
Crit fail.
He swings so hard that he swings around back at you for 9 damage.
Oh,
No!
no.
Listen, I am drunk. I don't care in this sled.
I rolled it. All right. So Fastoff said he kind of looks at starboard side and he says, "It's gonna get frosty, starboard." And he kind of goes, and you hear pelting ice, cracking, bludgeoning ice in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. It is not concentration. So 20-foot radius. It's gonna get the entire starboard of Sahagwin, and they each are gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw. So let me cast this as a 4th level.
Is this a persistent spell?
No, that's another one that you're thinking of.
Okay. Ice.
Thinking of Sleet Storm.
So we're gonna
Yeah.
go. How many are there? 8.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. On a fail, they take 27 damage.
Ooh.
So
Oh my god.
Nice.
and
This
then
is
on
a
a,
half
on a,
damage
su-
Full
yeah,
spellcaster.
on a success, they take 4, 9, 13 damage.
Yep.
And you see Fastoff just kind of call in a torrent of ice in pain, and he says, "Who wants a frosty?" Relictus, go ahead. It is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to move over to here, down by this fun person, and I'm going to bonus action use my Fury of the Tides.
Please go ahead.
All right. It's divine. And then I'm going to pop, attack twice.
All right.
21.
Hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to... So if I push it back, I'm going to push it back, and it's going to collide with this thing behind it.
Sure.
They both take 3 damage.
All right. And then are you going to hit again?
I'm going to hit it again.
All right. So I'm going to do the 3 damage now, and then it takes 10 damage.
Correct.
All right. Go ahead and roll it again. It's got a decent amount of health, so
15.
that misses you. It kind of it takes its breastplate and it kind of like chest bumps the second attack as you it kind of goes and it looks at you like it's like it's not bothered by you. Are you done, Relictus?
I am done.
All right, Ezra, you see 8 Sahagwin crawling up, and they're on top now. They are next to you. They are actually adjacent to you, but they're like on top.
I'm gonna step back. Oh god. To here. They get
They do get attack of
Attack,
opportunity.
yep. 3 of them, right?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
We're gonna get 4, 3. You're gonna get. Oh. You're gonna get 3 spears. 1, 2, 3. What's your AC?
16.
1 hits for 9 piercing damage. You get kind of shanked in the arm, and you get some blood gushing out.
Out of curiosity, what were the other ones?
16, 15, 8 were all the.
Relictus gave me armor that brought my AC from 15 to 16.
Yeah, there you go. So he saved you 7 damage then.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Nice.
So now that I'm back there, starting with, is this one on top of this one?
Sorry, say that again?
Is this one on top of this one?
No, it's above it. Oh, so yes, kind of, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna work my way down the line, going for this top one first.
Go ahead, go for it.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna bonus action and my arrows are gonna start to look like they're covering a little bit of lightning. Divine favor. Yeah, we gotta give Nate's reaction there because I really like that.
Oh.
Divine favor. And then I'm going to let me get my spell slot. Go down the line for that top one.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright, roll to hit. Screams in us. Alright. You do 12 damage. It does not die.
Again.
Go for it.
Woo!
As
Those
you
are
shoot
two
this.
really good rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say. As you fire the second arrow, the first arrow is like, "Pfft!" And the second one, "Pfft!" and he falls into the ocean.
I love your sound effects.
Thanks.
Agreed.
I try. Alright, Ezra, anything else your turn?
I think I want to stay right where I am.
Alright, Lygan, you see them all coming up on port side. Where are
Yep.
you? You're...
I'm on the bow.
Got it. I see you. Alright, you're
The
casting
bow
a spell.
splits.
Is that Hypnotic Pattern?
It is hypnotic pattern.
Wisdom saving throws. 1, 2, 3,
Super
4,
predictable.
5, 6. Yeah, you are. Fail, fail, fail. Succeed, fail, succeed. So 4 and 6 succeed. The rest of them are charmed.
Ah, darn! I was trying to get Bordar out with no attacks of op. That one right next to you, Bordar.
Mm,
Oof. Hey, that's better than.
come on, you know him.
Better than
He's,
three
he's not,
attacks of
three.
op.
he's not
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
move.
I want to get out.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has a death wish. Are you kidding me? Okay.
I thought that was his other campaign, not this one.
Why not both? All right. Are
Okay, no
you
los dos.
are you done, Lygan?
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot just a little bit farther away from the bad
Alright.
peoples.
I
Oh,
see
and
it
I'm gonna
also.
bonus. You can move on, but I'm gonna bonus my roll on my spirit table.
Absolutely. Okay. Before Bordar goes, the Baron gets to go and is going to bite. And 2 with claws or trident.
20.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna go bite and 2 trident. 20. One of them is gonna hit for 17 piercing damage as he bites and you dodge, and he takes his trident and you block one, and he jabs so quickly again it goes into your thigh, and for 17 piercing damage, blood starts to seep from your thigh. There's no condition. It's just narrative. Bordar, you hear an angry Sahagwin Baron at the rear of the ship, as your friend has cast a spell upon most of these Sahagwin as they're dazed on top of the ship. What would you like to do? Ooh.
You know, for a crit fail and still being 10, that's pretty like.
So you swing wide, and it's coming towards Fastoff as you miss, and Fastoff has to duck. You watch your swings, friend.
Sorry.
You may attack again, though. That one will hit. Are you attacking the one that's not asleep, I presume? Or charmed? Alright, roll for damage. That deals damage. You get a nice slice in there. Shing! Or a nice poke with your gig. Anything else this turn?
I'm going again.
Go for it. You're doing action surge? Because you have no chill? Got it. Oh, jeez.
I'll get these rolls out of my system. Fast off taking any damage this time.
Please roll for damage.
Alright.
As you swing wildly again, you poke Fastoff in the foot. He goes, "Oh, fuck! What are you doing, Bordar?" He starts to scream as you've never heard him before. Bordar, you still have an attack this turn. There you go. Roll for damage. And you kill the Sahagwin as it falls into the water as I don't actually shift this. Nice
Yeah, I
job,
was like,
Bordar.
wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
You hit the boat so hard, the boat backs up.
Right.
Can I pour a potion of healing on Fastoff's foot?
No. That takes an action.
That's an action, right? Alright,
Yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
What?
Alright, that'll do it then.
Okay. The priestess is gonna go, and she's gonna cast Hold Person, or well, she's gonna cast something. We'll say on both Relictus and Lev. Both of you make a Wisdom saving throw.
Is Levin my
Ooh.
is Levin my circle?
No.
It's partially in a square. That doesn't count. Okay,
A
cool.
what? A what saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Both of you.
I'm gonna use my point of inspiration.
Go ahead.
17.
Okay, Lev.
I keep hearing a pig snort.
I don't know what that
Is
is.
Minecraft on?
I have
Oh.
some noise in the background for.
Yeah, I had a game open. That's
Got
why.
it. Cool. All right. So,
You have to tell me if I fail because I can use my talisman.
you succeed. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay.
So she tries to like tendrils start to like come up your feet and try to grasp at you, but you kind of kick them off, and you're like, ugh, ugh, and you brave through it. Lev, as she casts this, it's your turn again. What would you like to do?
I would like to, Eldritch Blast because it's a cantrip.
Go
'Cause
for
I'm
it.
concentrating.
Who are you attacking?
The queen.
So this one, the priestess or the baron? Priestess is the caster. The baron is the big fatty.
Oh, there's a. I want to go for the caster then.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna go for the caster
Go for it. Roll to hit.
and Eldritch Blast.
Hits.
Well, I think I do
Oh, go ahead.
so at advantage. You said because I take the.
No,
my
you
first
actually have
roll.
disadvantage. No, you get your first. You got your initiative at advantage, but you were the first to go anyway, so I didn't make you roll again. So you actually are poisoned,
Okay.
so you have disadvantage. Can you roll
Gotcha.
to hit again? I'll take the 8
Shit.
damage if you hit, but
Okay. Well.
that hits. We're taking the 8 damage though, because that's what I said. That's your first
you
beam.
Did say 8. Yep.
Boom, roll twice again. We'll take the first damage if it hits. If you want to hit again,
Yay. Okay.
because you get 2 blasts, 2 beams.
I do. I
Mhm.
can roll at.
Perfect. So you're doing this roll is with disadvantage. Perfect. Oh my god, yeah, this roll's way better. All right, and you hit her twice, and you kind of go thwack thwack, and she just kind of looks at you, goes.
I drunkenly giggle to myself, and then, as a bonus action,
Go for it. Roll to hit.
my tentacle.
Yep, this thing. I got it. Roll to hit.
I don't think does that roll at disadvantage?
No. Ah, it doesn't really matter.
Well, it
'cause
doesn't
hits.
matter either way because it hits and D8
All right,
3
cool.
damage to the
Cool. Spirit.
not the caster but the big one.
Yep.
And
do-
then
do- do-
spirit
Yep. 2 slams. That
is going to
normal.
slam.
What is it slamming?
Slam. It's gonna go for the caster.
Okay. All right. Yeetus deletus. And it throws it
Yay!
into the wind. And she just kind of splashes into the water, and you do not see her anymore.
Goodbye.
Fast off is going to. He's going to take his guiding bolt, and he's going to use a meta magic to duplicate it.
Oh shit.
He's got that twin spell,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
So
Yeet.
we're gonna go this one and this one. 1, 2. That hits on both of them. 1
Wow.
and 2. So 13 and 10. And they're lit up and have the effect of fairy fire on them until the next turn. Relictus, go ahead. It is your turn.
All right. And I saw Ezra, like pray to. I'm assuming was it Procan?
Sure.
Seems
Oh,
like
we
Pro-
didn't do my D4s. Yeah. No, it was yeah, Procan, sorry.
Procan, yeah. and I feel inspired as well, so I'm going to bonus action cast Divine Favor, which I had actually prepared
Hey.
for today. So bonus action cast Divine Favor, and then I'm going to slide underneath the tentacle and pop, hit him twice.
Go for it.
Pop, pop.
One is in 16.
Hits.
Plus- Oh god. Oh, does he slide? So if I'm gonna push him, does he fall overboard or does he fall into like the back railing of the ship?
Do you have to concentrate, or is that a bonus action, or how does that work with the?
It's just an always on. Like when I turn it on, it's on for 1 minute.
Gotcha. So as a bonus action, you could turn it on. Got it. All right. So what did you ask again?
Am I pushing him into the rear of the ship or is he falling overboard?
I'll say he's gonna go into the rear of the ship
That's
because
what I
I think
okay.
that would be way more fun anyway. I think so. Yeah.
He takes 16 damage.
Okay, that's with divine favor. 16 damage. He's still very much alive and not bloodied.
Gonna hit him again.
Go for it.
19.
Hits.
Gonna push him back, and this time I'm gonna pump it with a Divine Smite at level 2 because I'm angry.
Total damage, please, not piecemeal.
5, 11, 19, 20, 22, 26 damage.
26 damage, and he looks very bloodied and angry as he kind of slams into, because you use the pushback thing, and he kind of slams into the wall.
That's it.
Ezra, you hear a Baron
So
screaming up above. What would you like to
spooky.
do?
I'm gonna go to the opposite top side, kind of like opposite of Lygan, like up tier, which would be like here.
Okay.
And 5,
The
10,
foxhole.
15,
That's
20,
where you're going, the
25,
foxhole.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's 60 feet away from me,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is still in my range.
Mm-hmm. Yep, solidly.
I have a 100-foot range. Cool.
Yep.
I'm going to take a shot at him with
Go
a
for it.
+1 arrow.
Okay. Rolled hit. That misses. The +1
Oof.
does. You needed a +2 arrow there. And it goes, and it goes right into the deck, and it misses.
Go again.
Go for it. That hits. 7. Is that with a +1 arrow?
Yes.
So it does 8 damage then. And he looks like he's on his last leg. And he's-
Plus a D4 because I have what's it called on. Still.
Please roll said D4.
And
You tried. All right.
I'm going to use my what's it called? My new thing with clerics. I couldn't get it to show up on my chart thing.
Wait, did you
Channel
multi?
Divinity?
Did you multi-class?
Yeah.
That's how he
Cleric.
has
God,
Divine
you did.
Favor.
Oh my god, I forgot that you multi-classed. Oh my god. Which domain?
It's War Cleric.
Okay. We had talked about this a while ago, but I didn't
Yeah,
know that
but it was
you
a while
went.
ago.
But I didn't know which you decided. So you are War
Yeah.
Cleric. All right, cool. That's good to know. It helps
I
with
didn't
the
want to say
immersion.
it till actions happened to everyone.
Of
else.
course you did. All right. You and Devin are the same
Fucking
people.
Crazy.
You're literally the same. You're like, I want to be elusive and a simple traveler. Behold, I
did
am
you see
something
Nate's
unique and
reaction?
special.
His
Yeah,
reaction was.
that's
like,
what you
I had
both live
double
for. You live for
Yeah.
other people's reactions. I love it. That's okay. I love it.
take. So that lets me do a bonus action,
Go for
Oh
it.
shit.
Go for
and
it.
I get to do it as many times as my wisdom modifier, which means I have 3.
Go for it,
Um,
honey. Go
So I'm
for
gonna
it.
use one of them. to go
Cleric
again.
is the best dip. Fight me.
Mhm.
And you. How would you like to slay the Baron with the words of Procan?
I imagine that he heard the roar to the right. He ran to the left, it ran to the left, jumped, climbed up the stairs, jumped, and went Kobe. Two.
No. He went Procan.
And fuck it, why not? I'm gonna action surge.
All right.
Uh,
You can action surge. You get 2 more attacks. You have extra attack at this level.
and a third one.
You can't take
My
it.
bonus.
No, the bonus. Well, you do your 2
yeah.
attacks, but I think you take a bonus action to take another attack. Is what it is.
Yeah,
And
that's
you,
what I mean.
But you don't get another bonus action, so you can't do that.
Oh.
Yeah. No. It's not that jank. It's still jank.
I was like 6 shots.
No. 5. You get 5. You get 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
Don't
easily
be only
five.
get 5.
All right. Look. Borodar has been patiently waiting to do anything, and all he's done is attacked his friends. So cut him some slack. All right. You get 5 attacks, not 6. You greedy fuck. I love you. Go.
I want all the attack.
Just
Okay,
tell me
I'm
who you're
gonna-
attacking and roll it.
The 2
Hey,
that
I'm
have the guiding
very
bolts on
happy
me.
with my turn. Okay.
I'm sure you are, Mr. Champion.
First, this one, the farthest one down there.
Can you ping again?
Yeah, right there.
Got it. Roll, and that's advantage on this first one because he's got lit up. Yep, that hits and murder. He falls
Next one.
off. Next one, this one right here, rolls with advantage
Yep.
again, and murder. Nice. Okay, literally fast. I'll set you up for that though.
He did.
Like he also weakened them so that your attacks would kill them in one shot. So love it. You know what I'm gonna do? Is fast off have a point of inspiration?
Yeah, you should get one.
He already has it. So all right, cool. Don't
The boat.
Don't drag
is
it.
Just boat is
Please
rocking.
don't drag it. I don't actually mean to it. It helps with the consistency of it. Thank you guys. Ligon, you see Fast Off and Ezra kind of do a wombo combo, and Fast Off goes and with his guiding bolt, and then Ezra kind of goes and finishes them off. What would you like to do as all of your friends on the port side are sleeping?
I'm going to tell the story of a renowned duelist and go for this one right here that I just tagged.
Also, I don't remember when the Sahagwin actually went. I think I must have deleted them when they went, so they're going to go right after you. You know what? Sorry, Austin. They get to go right now.
Whatever.
Because this is ridiculous. They haven't gone at all.
Which ones are gonna go?
They're
There's
gonna
not
go for
many
Fast
left.
Off.
Yeah. 2 melee attacks. 1, 2. Missing Fast Off, I believe. No, one will hit Fast Off for 9 damage. Fast Off's taking so much damage already, you guys. And then Lev, you are gonna get attacked and get missed wildly. So, all right, Ligon, now you may go. There are Sahagwin aboard. What would you like to do?
I'm changing what I'm going to do.
Mm.
I am going to... I'm going to cast Sleep
Oh my god.
on the 2 Sahagwin that are next to Fast Off and Borodar.
Okay. Roll the dice, please.
So it's a 20-foot...
Yeah.
within 20 feet of a point you choose. Let's see. I'm going to upcast that to, let's say, level 3.
Are you including Fast Off and Borodar in this?
Oh, and absolutely I am.
So, all right, I have to do some pencil
It
napkin
starts
math
at the
here.
lowest though, right?
So
Starts with
34.
the lowest, 34.
6. And that
is
is
it too late for me to change my alignment?
never. You only get 2 though. This is the one reason why sleep usually gets replaced at higher levels, because if, let's say, Fast Off was an actual baddie, you wouldn't hit him. So it's good for a lot of low level guys, but Hypnotic Pattern is honestly kind of better. So as a tactical note, when you hit level 8, sleep might be one to replace. But in the meantime, you do get these 2. So, and that is not concentration. So
And I look a little, Lycan looks like a little bit disappointed that he didn't put Borodar to sleep.
yeah, well, he's not a baby anymore. So you're gonna have a tough time putting Borodar to sleep, baby Borodar.
Here a challenge.
That's true.
All right, Borodar, as you kind of feel a little bit relaxed, like you just took a
Mild sedative?
like you just took a Lunestra. You see a bunch of Sahagwin kind of dazed and charmed, I guess. I don't. Are they incapacitated during Hypnotic Pattern?
Yeah, they're incapacitated.
So you get advantage in auto crits, I believe. On
Wait.
no, that's
no.
unconscious. That's unconscious.
Yeah.
You get advantage, I think, but not auto crit. So go ahead and auto crit or advantage on whatever one you want to attack if you'd like, assuming you
I
want to
actually
attack.
think auto crit is. Oh, or is it
No,
stunned?
it's
That's auto crit.
Stunned
Yeah, it's not-
implies a lot of things. All right, that does damage. Roll the hit. All right, that's 12.
No,
That-
incapacitated, there's no advantage for the attacker. It only
Gotcha.
means that the creature can't take actions or reactions, but
rolls
there's
damage.
no...
So 10 plus 12 is 22. That kills one of them. I'm just going to kill that one for you. And then you're doing Action Surge again. God, I know you so well. Yeah, you get another one. Nice job. You kind of fork 2 of them off and they fall to the ground. There's these.
And I yell out, "Get forked!"
Do you have a point of inspiration?
I do not.
Now you do. That was awesome.
Okay.
I love that. All right, Lev, you see an opportunity to shake off the rest of these, as you guys, if you've been as you've been kind of driving the boat, and like they're kind of asleep. If you would like, you can do a separate. You can have an action. It would forego your other action, but you can have an action to make a. What would be a good piloting check?
A jibe. That's
Yeah.
the maneuver you're doing that's going to shake
Yeah,
him off.
you could try to shake off the.
Ah.
Yeah. So like, if you wanted to make some kind of check, we'll say sleight of hand.
I think that's too much. I'm drunk at this point. I can't really focus. I'm going to just Eldritch Blast.
I can't tell if you mean your character or in real life, but okay.
Yes. No, my character. I'm
Okay,
I'm not
todos.
sadly not
So
drunk.
so
in real
if
life.
you so this one is next to you, but you have disadvantage anyway because you're poisoned in the game. So yeah, go ahead.
Cast at disadvantage.
You get 2 of them. Hits, damage is there. It's not
And
killed.
cast
Go again if you'd
at-
like. That'll do
Jeez, you're rolling real well at disadvantage.
Woo!
it. And it blasts off. Poof.
It's that liquid courage.
Yeah.
So your water elemental can move 30 feet. So we're gonna say that it's here, and then go. It could go here and make some slams.
Yep. It's gonna slam.
Go for it. And this is auto.
Slam.
Yeah, we'll say that it can go here and just kill both these. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, water elemental.
Nice. And then fast off is going to. I think he's got a wind spell, y'all. Let me see what he's got. Does he have? He gave up wind wall. All right, so he's gonna cast tidal wave on the 2 to the right. They're gonna fail that automatically, and they're going to have very low health on the right here. He cast him. So if you guys look here, those 2, those are very low health as he casts a tidal wave of water and slams it down on them, and they are now awakened. Relictus, what would you like to do?
Gonna hop down. Oh, are they awake now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. So I'm gonna hop down, and I'm gonna pop one of them.
Go for it.
My rapier. 23.
You kill him. He
Cool.
falls. You poke him, and he falls into the water.
Okay, and then I'm going to say to the group, we should keep one alive for questioning, and I'm going to try to kill this one in front of me because there's one more left.
Yep.
13.
Kills him, and he falls into the water. Ezra, you see one Sahagwan left just standing in over here. What would you like to do? You
I'm
heard?
guessing like what they're like on the railing.
Yes. Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Can I pull him over?
Absolutely. Make an athletics check.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh!
Boom.
You deftly maneuver and muscle for rank as you pull him over 2 squares, and with a rope, you tie him up. And he is tied up.
I have a -1 to athletics, guys.
I know. And the battle is over. Congratulations! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Any
We
loot?
did it.
Or are they all in the
Late
water?
now.
Most of them have fallen into the water. The Sahagwan fell.
Well, could the big one have stayed because when
That's
we
what I'm
tried to
saying.
knock him over?
Yeah. The big one. The
Oh,
big
yeah.
one fell. The big one stayed. So the big
Okay.
one is going to have a breastplate. He's going to have a trident. And I would think a baron would have some treasure, don't you guys think?
So
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
probably
I'm-
multiple rare magic items.
All right, calm the fuck
I'm
down.
gonna recommend that we maybe
Can't
talk
have
about
kids,
potentially
so-
using his skeleton as like the front of the boat. You know, like they have mermaids.
Oh,
instead
damn, yeah.
It's this guy's skeleton.
Yeah,
Ezra's
hanging on
an
the
officer
bowsprit.
now.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, actually, Ezra, was this the first combat where you haven't rolled a nat 1?
Yes.
Make him an officer.
Don't worry, we had plenty of those to go around in your stead.
We're fast off.
You found these on the Baron, and you found a pearl necklace with 5 pearls set in it. And if you detach all the pearls, each pearl is worth 100 gold pieces.
Are we putting all of that loot in the bag of holding?
No one
You
else
may.
reacted, so I thought I was alone with that.
Remember, I don't react to your jokes
I
because I have
thought
to
it.
keep things going.
It went right over my head.
I'm glad there was at least one other person.
Cool.
Oh, it's a sex thing.
Yep. Nope. I got it now.
Okay, all right, yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
I know what it is. Just didn't hear what it said.
This is flagged 18, right?
Nate,
Uh,
Nate, you
It is. It is.
warn it before. You just didn't know that.
Did you guys? Is
regular
that going to the
rubber
boat
bush.
hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Squishy or Bryce is keeping track of bag of loot.
Yeah, I'll put it in the bag of holding, no problem.
So
All
we're
right.
gonna interrogate.
So Fastoff kind of goes over to Bordar and says, "You had some wide swings there, didn't you, Bordar?"
You could say that.
I did say that. And he kind of smirks at you and he winks. This is
Well, perhaps to make amends, I could offer you this, and I offer him that potion of healing that I have.
and he kind of chuckles. He goes, "You keep it. You'll need it more than me." And he kind of smirks at you, and he doesn't look mad at you.
I stab him in the foot again.
Okay, roll the hit.
No.
Do you stab him in the foot?
No, it's fine.
No, you can stab him in the foot. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to. It's
This is.
fine.
Are you
This is
sure?
one of those-
You said you stabbed him in the foot, so if you want to stab him in the foot, you absolutely can. You
Yeah,
just have
I'm
to roll
sure
the hit.
They can calm emotions, okay?
This is one of Borodar's like he thinks ahead, and then like we come
It
back.
pulls
to
back,
Present.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, reel me in. It's fine.
No damage was actually done.
I'm not
Yeah,
reeling
no,
in you. Tell me what you want to do.
I'll stab the deck near his foot,
and,
and chuckle, not menacingly, but like in a funny way.
he kind of looks up at you. He kind of goes, "Careful." And he kind of goes over to Lygan and sees what Ezra's done, and there's a Sahagwin there.
Or I'm gonna leave the Sahagwin to them, and I'm gonna go start skinning that big guy.
Go ahead, and you can make a survival check.
Come on, baby.
Guys,
Yeah.
what do we want to ask this?
I'm gonna
Sahagwin?
slap it.
Before you all interrogate, let me
Slap
just
it.
resolve Ezra's skinning. I want you to mark that you have a nice intact like scale hide of a Sahagwin Baron. And I will see if I can copy that actually.
And can the ship have like added to its inventory the skeleton of it, so they can use it what they want?
Sure, but that's the scales you have.
Cool.
And that is a CR 5.
Is that high?
Is that
That's enough for Kester to. It's good shit.
To
You
give
should-
you the monies.
You know, you have enough experience with
Ooh.
Kester that this may be useful to her.
Cool.
Or Kiorna Kester, sorry. Kiorna. The leather worker.
Miss Crester.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. Alright. So, what are you guys doing with this Sahagwin now?
I slap the Sahagwin in the face, and I say, and I'm angry because I know what they did back home, and I say, "Tell me what you're doing out here." I say it again in Aquan.
Oh, remember
Quick.
Bordar's.
stick his head inside of my elemental.
He can
Okay.
breathe underwater.
And he just kind
I
of
can
sees at you.
communicate with people underwater.
Oh.
I
Does
also
anyone?
think you should.
Yeah.
let me
Does
get
anyone
involved.
speak their language?
Sahagwin? What are they speaking? DM?
I try Aquan. I try Common. Does he respond either?
They are speaking a language that is not common, it is not Aquan, and I'm very, very confident that it is not on any of your languages.
Awesome.
However,
We have like a bucket.
However,
because you can hold his head in a bucket, and then I can stick my head in a bucket, and then we can talk.
yeah, you could do that. Would you like to?
Yeah. As
Yes.
we come
I,
over,
I want to
though,
get a bucket.
Alright.
I see the captain. I'm gonna use 5 points of lay on hands to cure him of his poison. I feel like he needs to be like sharp and focused for this conversation.
Okay.
I like it. I like that.
Alright, so you guys find a bucket, fill it up with some water, and you stick your heads in. Right?
Yep.
And
I would also like to rough him up a little bit.
as you do, he
teleports into the water.
All right, so he kind of goes, and he bites at you. What's your AC?
21.
Rude.
No, Lev.
That's so rude. 16.
So as you dunk your head in, you hear. For the glory of Sekula! And he
Ooh.
bites into your neck for 3 piercing damage, and you start bleeding a little
Ooh.
bit.
God damn it.
What a dick. All right. He said.
I want to punch him right in his shit.
Go ahead,
punch
roll to
him.
hit, and you have advantage.
What do you want? Just like a strength check?
What did
Are you
he say?
punching him?
Yeah.
Then roll to hit with your weapon, but then for damage, you're gonna roll a d4 plus strength, I think. That'll hit. Roll for so roll a d4 and then add your strength modifier. And then your strength modifier is what? Plus 4?
5.
5, so 6 damage. And
Okay.
he kind of goes, and he looks back at you as he kind of like coughs up some blood, and then licks his lips.
I don't like that.
Okay, let's.
Finish him off.
No. Hold on. Let's break all of the teeth out of his mouth and then put him back in the bucket with Lev. Because I don't care what he's doing out here.
Meredith, bring your medical pliers as I motion for her.
I want to
come over.
know.
She
I want to
look-
know where he came from. That's what I want to know. I don't give a shit why he's
Gotcha.
here. I want to know where he came from.
Okay, so there's 2 actions that are going on that I want to resolve one before the other, but I need to know what the order is. So Ligan motioned for Meredith, but I also saw Borodar asking about where the Sahagwan came from. So which
I'm gonna echo the Sahag one, like where it's coming from.
okay.
I think Bordar wanted to do that after the Sogwin's teeth were removed,
There you go.
so that
Okay.
he can't.
So
Injure Lev.
Meredith
Fight
kinda,
Lev anymore.
Yeah. So Meredith kind of comes down, and she, or up rather, and she goes, "You want me to do what?" She looks very hesitant.
Just give us the pliers.
Give me the pliers. I'll do it.
She kind of gives them to you. Go, okay. Who's doing it?
I'll do it.
Borodar. Make an athletics check. Okay. And you kind of force the jaws open, and then I want you to make a medicine check.
I want you guys to know, like in real life, there's like a small part of me that feels bad about this.
I stopped feeling bad for them ever since he bit me
Fair
in the
enough.
neck.
Okay, so
I mean, I don't think that they were gonna like hold our hands once they took over our boat. So
That was also fair.
so as you pull out some of the teeth, you do it in a very messy way, and you cause a lot of trauma.
I could see that.
Yeah, you're not good at it.
No. Yeah.
It's not good. But he's
It's
kind of
it's a ham-fisted
there's
operation.
blood everywhere, and he's hanging in there, but he's like.
All right, so
What would you like to do?
Relictus is I'm gonna mercy kill him. I'm gonna just take my rapier and I'm gonna.
No.
No. Hold on.
You-
We already
hold-
ripped his teeth out.
He
Come on.
he can do that if he wants
I
to.
can't. Sorry.
I'm gonna
can.
call out and say, brother. Not
Rapier
that that
back.
necessarily stops you, but
Relictus, you can do whatever you want.
And I turn to Meredith and I give her a thumbs up.
I'm done.
I'm just sitting here
Sh-
hiccuping.
She looks terrified at what's going on. Relictus, you have full control of your character. So do you, Ligan. You can duke it out
Yeah,
however
go-
you
go.
want. But whatever you guys want to do. But he is absolutely screaming and furious. And
brother, we need him.
Right through the center of his neck.
They almost killed our father.
Done.
what is it?
Do I roll for an attack?
Yep. Go ahead.
14.
That hits. Roll for damage.
10.
We'll say that kills him.
I would love for
he
it
had
not
11.
to kill him, and now he's just in real bad shape,
I'm
like
not- if it didn't kill him-
gurgling
So
out of a
if
hole
you,
in his
if
neck.
I'm gonna tell you that, all right, this is what happened. So, if you look on the stream, he had 11 health. I'm like, fuck it, he's dead. All right.
I will use a spell slot to.
I figured you
Stealing
would.
word on him.
All right, we're not getting into PvP now, even though this isn't
No, no,
PvP.
no.
This is like
We're-
channeling.
We're not fighting each other. We're fighting his body.
Right. I heal his body. No, I stab his body. No.
So, do you have Revivify?
No, he does
Oh,
not.
I haven't.
No.
I mean, what's the point of asking the spirits for the stars for such spells when I don't have the components for that? Like,
Just kidding.
and
But I love the
and
response, no
Fastoff is not kidding. He looks at you and says, "I can't cast. There's no reason to prepare it.
Can't
I mean,
cast that right now.
but unless we have diamonds, do you have any diamonds?"
Note to self: get the diamonds from the estate.
He kind of just looks at Relictus and goes,
I'm gonna grab this guy's body and I'm going to just like toss him overboard. And I'm going to say, Lev, that's for your god.
Blood for the blood god.
Sorry.
Relictus goes, is everyone okay? Looks at Relictus, looks at Lygan.
A bit of a waste, but no telling that we would have gotten anything out of him anyway.
I don't think we would have.
So at this point,
Well,
I'm
we
just
did get
covered
something
in
out of
blood.
him.
Yeah,
We
Steve.
did. Can I recall what he said?
Yes, so it's pretty recent, so I'll let you recall it for free. He said, for the glory of Sekolah. Sekolah, and you guys know, I believe you were told about Sekolah. Sekolah is like the shark goddess that they worship.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said for the glory of Sekolah. So.
Did you like how I let you totally listen to him, but then he bit you anyway?
Yeah.
So good stuff.
Hey, brother, could we get a little prestidigitation here?
I do it to myself.
And I drop the pliers and I'm like, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Yeah, I do it all around. I start cleaning up gore.
You guys are the fucking worst. You not only drowned a goblin in a barrel, but you've also plied the teeth out of a
It's so
Sahagwin.
much worse when you
I don't
count
feel
it.
bad.
And then
Don't
also,
knife in the tongue.
let's talk about the.
He
Do
did.
you want to talk about the pirates? I mean, don't get me wrong, they killed your father, but what did you do to them again?
Stabbed them in the tongue and then did heat metal.
There we go.
And then
okay.
someone shot them in the chest with the ballista.
Got
at
it.
Point blank range.
And
All right,
Gord
cool.
are mercy.
Right.
Brandon, what is the name of that little chap who has the god-awful voice that loves Borodar stew?
He doesn't have
Teeny?
a name. He doesn't have a name. Does anyone want to name him?
I think
I'm
it's
sure.
Teeny.
I'm sure Cortana has
Teeny.
enough points. So is it Teeny?
It's Boblin.
I'm gonna,
It's not
as
Boblin.
as an officer second in command, I'm gonna kind of snap over and be like, Teeny, can you get this cleaned up, please? Like the gore, the teeth.
He kind of goes, "Oh, this is gross."
As,
Ow,
Borodar-
don't waste the teeth. That'll make a nice necklace.
As Borodar
Classic
goes
orc.
to get cleaned. I
Well,
hold
there's
up
your
the-
the fish for your sushi.
Yeah, I was gonna hold up the flesh of the big guy. Like,
I am absolutely gonna make sushi out of it.
There you go.
So actually, my name is Roblin the Goblin. So
oh my.
Wait,
God.
how many? We have Boblin, we have Roblin, and we have who else?
Froglin.
This is like the Hobbit and the dwarves with all their names.
Oh my god, I hate you guys.
don't worry, I got it, Captain. And he starts cleaning up. See, Mr. Cook, I got it. He kind of takes a bucket of blood, wrings out a bloody rag, and squeegees it, or not squeeze, rings it.
Oh, see if he has any roe.
Roe, can you explain?
Like
She.
fishing.
She. If
See-
it's a girl. You cut
Oh,
open
roe.
their
Fish
stomach
roe.
and
Yeah,
see if
ROE.
they have any roe.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
If I've cut everything up already with that,
Could I
just
could
did it.
could I
Oh,
use
yeah.
my cook's utensils for that? Like, could
No.
I maybe I've got a nice fillet knife?
Absolutely not.
What about a ladle? Could you just stick it in and scoop around?
Can I go in through the butt?
Cloaca.
Hmm.
I hate.
through the cloaca.
I literally hate everything. That was the most adorable giggle, Austin, but no. Okay. If anyone wants to make a survival check, They can, but I will say that Ezra is the most adept at making it, I think.
Well,
I fucking smear its insides all
Oh,
over the
no.
Well, I feel like Bryce, this is
no.
like what you wanted.
yeah.
So,
No,
alright,
I
so
wanted to make good sushi.
as someone's like, you're just kind of like, I'm gonna make sushi, and you fist him, and it just like desiccates the corpse, and it just kind of like flays everywhere, and it's useless now.
Mm.
It's not good for meat. It's not good for anything. The Sahagwan corpse is dead and useless.
Good to know.
Damn, even as a nat 1, it's a 10.
Okay, so but I turn to everybody though, and I give them a thumbs up, forgetting that my arm is up its ass. You know, so I'm giving it a thumbs up, but it's inside.
It's like the body's just like sliding down your arm.
I hate it. I hate it. Great. All right. I love it. No. It's all good. All right. So, the mess gets cleaned up. You guys fix the most of the Sahagwan fell off, but you got this Sahagwan Baron. You got enough meat to make sushi from this Sahagwan if you'd like. So you can get enough meat. Let's see, Lev, you've been drinking. Ezra, this was your fishing, so good
Yep.
job. Borodar, I'd like you to make a cooking check.
Ooh.
It's delicious, and people feel like on fire. They're eating their foes. So we're gonna say
Could I offer Roblin a little bit of money for therapy?
you probably need a lot more therapy for more than him. Let's be honest. You put a lot of trauma into
I'll
my
save my
campaign.
money.
Yeah.
Sure.
The food is delicious. It's super good, and considering how well you guys have coordinated everything, including like the prior cooking and the everything that Lev's been doing, this was a really nice capstone to the third day. Nate, can you increase the quality score by 1?
Oh, nice.
There you go. Yeah, no, you guys have run a good ship. Things have been really
Dang.
happy. And
Plus 8? What's the max? Plus 10?
plus 10, yep. So, Ligon, you said you're going to do first mate officer duties. So can you make a charisma check? Just a flat charisma check.
Yeah.
Alright. So you are kind of kibitzing with your crew, and you're gathering the sense that they're very happy that the crew is happy that they are empowered and strong, but they're worried about the hull. You're gathering that they want to get back to port as soon as possible. If they can get there anytime quicker, that would be great, because they love the crew. That you've got a good mojo, good morale. Everyone's working really well together, but the last two kind of big encounters have left the ship vulnerable, and they're a little kind of concerned. They're not distrustful of you. They realize that things have happened, but now is the time to get to port and to fix things. So you're kind of gathering that that concern.
Can I kind of respond to that
Please do.
concern and suggest I've maybe it's while the crew's having dinner or something, kind of most of them are gathered, and kind of bring, hey, I've heard the concern about the ship, and I just want to remind you, Relictus and I'm forgetting the bosun's name.
Four Fingers.
Relictus and Four Fingers have been doing their best, but I echo all of you. We want to get home as quickly as possible. If you're willing to pull an extra shift overnight, we might be able to gain some extra speed on our way there. DM, if that's cool.
Roll a persuasion check. Okay. The crew kind of hears you, and they seem pretty well rested relative to the officers, and they say, "Yeah, no, boss, we could, yeah, we can do it, we could do it. We'll run double shifts, we'll do it.
Problem.
This is good for the team." You're like, "Oh yeah, I'll do it." Like you get all the different voices, and they seem to be excited about the next day of travel and ready to double time it. So hopefully you have good wins tomorrow.
Cool. I'm done.
Alrighty. Alright, so I believe I've gotten everyone done for day 3. Do you guys like to go to bed? Anything else you like to do before you go to bed? Probably
Sleep,
nothing.
sleep.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. It is the beginning of day 4. Kill 'em all, Alti. Hey! Indie Whale. Is that Whale? Oh, it's Whale! Hi, Whale Lily. Thank you for coming. I am going to try to kill them all. Probably not tonight, but we'll see. Who knows? Stay tuned. Alright, so, the day is starting. You guys are... Let's move back to the... As we see. Alright, so you guys have traveled 3 days. I think I'm a little behind. So that was 120 miles. Kind of like that was and then I think I forgot to move you, so I think you're about to hear. Cool. All right. The weather today. Yep. All right. Cool. We're good. Clear skies. Very clear, and you get a strong wind. Lev, can you make a dexterity check? Or I'm sorry, not dexterity check. Wisdom check. There you go.
Oh, okay, thank you. Well,
First mate, make a wisdom check.
The
This is
first
all of
mate.
Ligon. This is all of our specialties.
What now?
You have to make your first mate, right?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. So what am I rolling? Charisma?
Wisdom check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Perfectly in between.
yeah, you guys all rolled like shit. However, you have motivated the crew to work harder. So I will let you skip 1 day of travel, potentially, if everything else goes right. So, because you guys they're double timing it. It's Whale. Hi, Whale. Okay, what are you guys doing today? Let's go with Bordar. Bordar, what are you gonna do today? After the Sahagwan attack?
Probably more
good sushi?
cooking.
More cooking. All right, think about what you might want to cook.
I
Lev,
thought
what do
he-
you want to do today? Not
I
hooking.
thought he said more hooking.
I thought so too. I mean, that might also be true.
I am nursing a hangover, so I'm just gonna kind of hang out in my quarters.
You got it. Relictus, what would you like to do?
Good God. Okay. Overhearing my brother and the crew saying that they were concerned about the hull, I'm gonna help with the hull again.
All help. Love it. Ligon, what would you like to do today?
I want to try another spirit session.
Spirit session. Ezra, what would you like to do today?
The boat's like set up for fishing. Is it? We've been throwing nets overboard.
Mm-hmm. You could try again if you'd like. That's typically what
I
you guys
wanna try to use my tinkering to help create more of a system for like fishing boats where there's like the net kind of lifts up to like one of the wooden poles on the mast to help sort of system of lifting a net up
do. Okay.
over that to get a wider cast.
Okay. So what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have fishing tinker. Okay, cool. Let's do that first, actually. So do you have like a tinker's tool skill that you
Yep.
can work with? Can you give me a check on that?
What skill would that be?
I believe it's on your sheet already. It's like separate from.
Query.
Yeah, query. Oh, gotcha. Dexterity. Okay. So
Can I use my inspiration for that?
you absolutely can. Make a survival check. and make it with advantage. All right, you get so your tinker tools give you a they've really helped kind
Cool.
of help the fishing system. However, you've spent so much time, you've been a little tired, and as you actually try to use it, you haven't been able to use it really well. So you haven't been able to like do as much as you think you can. So you got 5 pounds of fish.
Okay.
Feel free to mark that for when we get to Saltmarsh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I want this to be for the crew.
Yeah. So what I'll say is Nate, if you can mark on the ship, fishing survival checks are now made with advantage because of the devices that Ezra has kind of helped tinker with and help advance the ship. Thank you, Nate. Lev, make a Constitution saving throw.
You have +2.
Oh my god.
You are still poisoned for the rest of the day.
What a
Alright.
hangover.
Yeah.
Borodar, what are you cooking?
I'm gonna say some kind of fish stew with the leftover sahab.
Okay, make a cooking utensil check. It is solid. You have been using the scraps every bit. You are a pantry cooker. And the crew is really appreciating what you're doing, and they really enjoy, and you get tons of compliments to the chef. Nate, roll a... No, I didn't have you roll anything. You're just going to help out, and you're going to restore 6 points to the whole total, as you and Four Fingers have been working hard to patch the hole a little bit. She thinks, though, that that's the most you're probably going to get out of this trip. So, alright, Lygan, Spirit Session. You summon Relictus and Fast Off again?
Yes, and I have, since Relictus revealed that note after
Yes.
the last Spirit Session, so now I see that there was like a traitor
There was.
involved.
Potentially, yeah.
So I'm going to be more particular about the cards I set out initially for us to put our hands over.
For sure.
And I've chosen 3 cards from the Taraka deck.
Okay, which
The-
cards have you chosen?
The Innocent, to symbolize Petra.
Yep.
The Traitor, obvious. And the Hooded one, to symbolize the unknown man who confronted her.
Alright.
And those are the 3 cards I'm going to lay out in front of Relictus,
By the way,
myself, and
are those
Petra.
actual cards, or are you just making that up?
No, I looked up the cards in the Taraka deck, and I picked those 3.
Okay, that's fucking
Based
cool.
on...
I fucking love that.
Yeah, right? I
You-
mean, they just worked out super
Yeah.
perfect. I
Yeah, do you have a point of inspiration?
Yes.
Cool. So all these checks then are going to be made with advantage. Fast Off, Relictus, and Lygan all need to make a Arcana check with advantage this time.
So, and as I do this, I'm going to take my stones again, and I'm going to pray to Procran this time, and I'm going to cast. Oh, they're the stones of Tritherion. Never mind. I will pray to Tritherion to guide
Wheel.
our selection, and I'm going to cast both of them.
Yep. Wheel.
Oh,
Lots of
cool.
wheel.
All right.
You can do your Arcana check if you'd like.
Well, I'm cocked on 1, but that's a good roll. 18.
Alright, as the 3 of you kind of join hands, you share Lygan's vision, and you go back to the ship. You blink. The ship looks brand new, with a ship that has another ship that has obviously boarded it. I'm talking about the salvaged ship from Salvage Operation.
Huh?
The new ship that is boarding this ship is flying the Sea Prince flag. Men and women are fighting viciously to the death abroad. Occasionally, some falling into the water. Without your prompting, your bodies float towards the ship. As you get closer, you realize this is the ship in Lygan's dreams. And indeed, you see the woman held against the mast and a cloaked figure moving toward her. You move even closer. The the woman who you presume to be Petra. Her eyes widen and she stutters, "You? Why?" You turn to the cloaked figure, and all you see is a wicked, wrinkled grin.
Oh.
And you all start coming back to the room in your ship, and you're sweating. And your druid friend here, fast off, is like, was that your vision? And he takes a drink of whiskey. Lygan? Lygan!
No, wait, no.
God, I killed fast off. The vision killed. We lost
Lygan!
you.
Oh, you lost me. Okay, did you get
yeah,
the whole? Did you get the whole thing I said in terms of the
Yeah,
vision?
we heard the wicked wrinkled grin, and then we heard fast off saying, "Lygan, was that the vision?" And then you cut out.
Gotcha. And he kind of coughs and takes a sip of whiskey, and he says, "Lygan, tell me, was that your vision?"
Yes, that was the
Oh,
vision I saw
I've never
the moment we
experienced
pulled up
such
the
things.
Emperor.
Oh,
Did either of you see? Did you notice anything in the vision that might give us a hint? Anything that seemed out of the ordinary or memorable?
Did I recognize the face?
roll an intelligence check.
15.
Not bad.
The face, you don't really get the face, but you got the
Figure?
mouth. The mouth. No, you got the mouth. The cloak was too big to notice the figure. However, the mouth looked like it was a bit aged. That's
Did it
what
look
that was the wrinkled bit. I was kind of like you're inferring from that my description and your vision that the person was a bit older than most. At least middle aged, if not more.
Did you in the vision? I was typing notes as you were saying. Did you reveal the cloaked figure's gender?
I did not.
Okay.
About how big was the cloaked figure?
A medium humanoid. You really don't know. Just everything is a little distorted when
Sure.
when you experienced it. You only glimpsed details because it was a dream and a vision.
Got it. I'm gonna thank both of them for like participating in that spirit vision, and, you know.
Was there any part of the Sea Princess ship that looked familiar? Or noteworthy? Or did I observe it as a generic like boat?
Yeah, like identifying marks, a unique bowsprit
Mhm.
or something, you know.
Roll an intelligence check, both of you. Especially Relictus, you can make it with advantage because you've seen many ships before.
That's
Mine
a 2.
is not gonna be good.
You got a 2 with advantage.
Well, nope.
You get advantage, Relictus, because you've seen many ships before.
I rolled a 2.
That's
Twice.
amazing. Lygan, you don't recognize this ship. There's a lot of Sea Prince ships. It didn't look specifically remarkable, and you don't have a lot of experience with them. And Fastoff is kind of looking over and let's see here. So let's make. So he says he kind of looks over to Relictus and goes, the figure looked a bit older. Yes, I mean we couldn't see much, but did you not, boys? Do you not agree that this is something old, somebody older?
I agree, and in medium stature. But past
but
that,
the
I
ship-
couldn't tell much.
The ship didn't look much remarkable, did it?
Not-
I mean, you saw the Sea Prince flag, yes?
Yes.
And he kind of ponders.
And again, it's clear that Petra knows the hooded figure.
Who do you think it could be?
I'm not sure.
But now I want to kill every old person in Saltmarsh. Every person over the age of about 50.
Maybe
would be
worth
good.
checking in.
It would be good to ask Anders
Yeah.
if any bit of this vision stands out to him as unique or as important.
Fast off
Or
is
if,
nodding, and he's kind of like,
Or if Petra was particularly close with anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if it was indeed Petra.
Relictus, you guys, so Lag and Relictus, you guys knew Petra probably in life because you guys have been there for a few years, and this happened about a year ago. You absolutely recognize her at this point. Even if you didn't know her personally, like, you're very sure that it's her. So, just to kind of, I mean, I'm kind of helping, like, narrow the story a little bit.
Yeah,
but also, like, you've heard enough, like, even if it was a fake, right? Like, you know that it looks like her. Like, you're, yeah. So, unless she was a doppelganger, which, hey, who knows? Maybe she's a mimic. I'm a DM, so what can I say? Alright,
You troll.
I know, I'm the worst. Alright, spirit session over. Fashiloff is yawns and says, I'm going to go to bed now and ponder on this, yes?
Sounds like a good plan.
Very well. Good night, brothers. Good night, boys.
Good night, friend.
You guys end up booking it straight west, and you go twice the amount that you expected because of Ligon's asks. Nate, can you please deduct the quality score by 1, as now the ship is a little bit tired, and not that they distrust you or, you know, whatever, but they could use a little bit, you know, like, they've been worked. That was a hard day, so your crew is yawning as you guys all wake up. At a normal pace, you guys are about 2 days out of Saltmarsh. So, as you wake up, the weather is... Ever you do that.
Oh.
You do that. There's wind and rain.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you all know that the wind is with you. You could make it in a day again if you kind of pay attention and get the sails going. It's going to depend, though, on your navigation. Even though you're typically 2 days out, the wind is with you. I have a message from... Okay, all right. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna go around and do first mate stuff again and like kind of congratulate. You know, I'm just hyping everyone up. Like the distance we covered was incredible. You know, just
Yeah, got
hyping
it.
them up.
Got it. Anyone else want to do anything, or am I going to start naming you off?
I'm just gonna be enjoying the breeze.
Okay.
I'm gonna let everybody have leftovers today.
Is there anything else you'd like to do today, Bordar? Like, do you want to take anything that you wanted to do?
Maybe just relax. Take my feet out.
Cool. Lev, is there anything you want to do today?
Yes. I want to
Overcome your hangover.
drink a lot of water.
Relictus, is there anything you want to do today?
I want to lay hands on Lev and cure him of whatever ails him.
Yay.
I'll do it again.
Alright. Bordar. As you relax, the crew kind of comes up to you and just thanks you so much for all the cooking you do, and even your leftovers. Just your performance this week has been really good. They really, really come up and just appreciate you, and some of them ask you for some tips and tricks. If you're willing to share.
Oh yeah, sure.
They will. Yeah, they'll listen to it, and they're like, oh man, that's really cool, and
Cooking classes.
Lev, you drink a lot of water. Make a Constitution saving throw. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You drink a lot of water. Lev, I want you to make a Wisdom check.
Alright. For I'm wise beyond reason. What the hell is up with these rolls?
All right. You are trying to navigate and or not navigate because that's not your job. But you're trying to pilot, and you're having a little trouble with the winds today. So that's interesting. Ezra, you are enjoying the wind,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear, in your unintentional relaxation almost, that this is the way.
Other Mandalorians. This is the way.
Telling you guys, if you want simple D&D writing tips, just fucking watch The Mandalorian. It's so good.
It's
I love it.
The writing is very simple, but it
My
is
headcanon is
so
now that
good.
the Dreadwood Rangers are like all Mandalorians.
I mean, that whole we just watched the Ahsoka episode last night, and
Oh,
it's
Oh,
basically
man, yeah.
it's basically the Dreadwood. It's so good. It's so good. Burl is the outpost. It's so good. Okay, no, that's Silver Stand. Sorry. Anyway, Relictus, you help Ever with some duties, even though you're not an officer. I'd like you to roll a wisdom check.
A wisdom check.
Yep.
19.
Nice.
Straight 19.
Lev is kind of like a little tired, and like, and you kind of point out that the winds are with, the direction you're going, and you're starting to kind of like, how to sail already a little bit, some of the basics. Lev kind of doesn't have the experience that you do, and you're pointing out some of the things to him, and you guys are able to pick up some of the trade winds. You guys think that with your estimates, you might be able to make it in just one day, even though you're typically 2 days. Ligon, can you make? You're doing first mate stuff. Can you make a charisma check?
Yep.
Oh, Avatar.
Yep, Papa.
There's news about it coming
Don't.
back.
Don't. With
That
my
was the first
heart,
one I thought.
don't. We'll dish afterwards, but don't. Okay. You kind of check in with the crew. They're pretty happy. They're a little tired. They just want to get back to Saltmarsh. They're worried about the hull. Nothing major happens though. Nothing bad, nothing major, but it's solid. So, all right. As you guys, it's uneventful. You guys successfully ride the trade winds. Relictus has helped Lev. You've kind of shown him the ropes a little bit. Lev, do you have proficiency in the survival skill?
No.
You do now.
Yay.
Relictus has kind of trained you for a day, and you've been picking a lot of this up anyway. Just like traveling on the seas, so you're able to kind of pick up a lot of that. So
I can survive.
yeah. So you guys are a few hours out of Saltmarsh now. You're probably gonna need to sleep. You probably get there in the morning. So you guys all good to go to bed?
Yeah.
Yep. Saltmarsh is under attack. Oops, I better rewrite everything. No, I'm kidding. Alright,
Crazy.
you guys all go to bed. Cool. Alright, so you guys all wake up. Nate, you are listening, right?
I'm here.
Alright. You guys wake up, and you guys
Oh.
you can see Saltmarsh in the distance, and everything looks a little foggy. It's a foggy morning.
Mm-hmm.
But everything looks peaceful. And you successfully dock into Saltmarsh. You are in Saltmarsh.
No catch? Like there's no people are missing or anything?
What people would be missing?
I don't know. You said it's peaceful. But that could also be like
Ezra, shut up.
sorry.
Brenda's like, let's take a quick 10-minute break.
Alright, so you guys are now inside of Saltmarsh. Let me close up this week of seafaring. You guys made it in 5 days. Normally takes 7, but you got some lucky wins.
Badass.
And he did a very good job with that. So nice job. When you get to the docks, Eleander is there and kind of goes, "Welcome home, crew. How was the outing there?"
Good.
he's looking kind of at you five, like you guys are just not saying anything to Eleander, like.
It was
Eventful.
eventful in more ways than one. But
Oh, really?
We accomplished what we set out to.
That's good to hear.
I'm gonna stare directly at Eleander's mouth and see if I recognize the grin.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
4.
It could be. Anyway, Eleander says, "Well, friends, there's a council meeting tomorrow. Bordar, you want to meet at the Manor Horde later tonight so we can discuss some of the agenda items?"
Sounds good.
Very good. Welcome home, friends. And he kind of smiles and walks off. What do you guys like to do? The town is yours.
First thing on my list is to find my captain of the Sentinels and say, if the village is ever suffering, you do not go to Cancun. You stay here and you help.
Oh God.
Ezra's been holding on to that all session.
Do you have a point of inspiration? Are you looking for one?
Oh god.
I could use one.
Go ahead and take. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. All right. Cool. All right. You're gonna meet with the Sentinels though and check in on them. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, among other things, but yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So
checking on
it's
them.
morning, so you guys can get a few things done. Like I said, Eleander told you that there is a council meeting tomorrow that I'm assuming most of you would probably want to go to, like we've been going to. So you have the day to kind of do whatever you want in Saltmarsh. It's the morning.
I have a
Can
number
we-
of things, but I don't want to hog it all.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be kind of like a day, and on the season, I'm gonna write down all the things you do, and then we'll resolve them. So if whoever wants to do things today, please tell me.
So I want to put it in order for the item you and I discussed.
Right. So give me 1 second. I believe there are 2 people who are looking for magic items today. Or this week. So give me 1 second. Ezra Lev, little Ligon. All right.
What did
cool.
you say?
I said maybe 3, including me.
All right. So all I need is, well, actually, every single person who wants to negotiate for a magic item has to actually spend their downtime doing so. So I believe Relictus, what are you looking for?
I would like the Amulet of the Devout.
Okay.
It's from Tasha's.
Okay.
I can send you a link to it.
Send me that, and then we'll resolve that at the end of the week. How does that sound?
Beautiful.
All right.
Does
Because
that include checking to see her stock or no?
that does not include that. If you'd like to do so, you can do so. You can also do that.
I would like to check to see her stock.
All right. So. Lev, can you deduct 50 gold pieces?
It's like,
Okay. Ligon, you are also putting in a magic item order?
Yeah. So are we? We had this like one day, and then this thing's happening at the end of the week. I'm trying to figure out
the way yeah.
Anders.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the way this is gonna happen is what I'll say is if you want to chat with Anders first, I'll let you do that, and then like after the council, you can kind of put it in an order. I think that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's what it's getting at. Do we have like this one day, and then the rest of the week is the official?
So the way that I'm
downtime?
gonna do it is I'm gonna kind of put in your desires for the downtime for the week, and then we can kind of roll into. And like if there's anything you wanted to do before the council meeting, that's fine, and then we'll do the council meeting. It's kind of cool, right?
Got it.
Cool. All right. So magic items for Lev. So Lev, that'll take like a day to kind of let her figure out like what's going on with the magic item situation. Relictus, you start meeting with Captain Zendros along with Lev, and you start detailing things. She'll get back to you on that. Ligon, you're gonna chat with Anders is like your first thing before the thing. Ezra, you want to meet with the Sentinels, or what else do you want to do before?
My list is to sell the Sagwin Baron hide, buy that item we mentioned, check on the Sentinels.
So you want to do a magic? You want to do a magic item?
Yep.
So what I'm gonna say is kind of like with Ligon, I'm gonna put you after the meeting, the
Cool.
council meeting, because you're kind of like selling the hide will probably, kind of take a day, kind of
Yeah.
getting all that squared away, getting the payment set up, and then checking in with your sentinels and things like that. Okay,
Cool.
so I've got Ezra. I'm bored. I'm saving you for last. Ezra, you've got sentinels and selling hide. Lev, you've got kind of magic item. You're starting the process with kind of getting see what she has for the week. Relictus, you're starting to put in an order today, and then Ligon, you're gonna chat with Anders today, and then you will put in a magic item request the next day after the meeting, after the
Yes.
council meeting. Okay, cool.
I
Boardar,
just pinged you the details.
cool. Boardar, are you gonna follow up with Oleander?
Sure.
All right, cool. And then, is there anything else you wanted to do? Like for the rest of the week that you're intending to do after the meeting?
Probably just manage the brothel.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Oh, and Brandon, can you add to my list the tree and arrow moment with Fastall?
Yeah, you want to investigate with the Grove, maybe?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's less Fastoff. Fastoff's gonna go, like he said, he's gonna go investigate see if he reads anything about an elder octopus.
Oh, right.
But he recommends going to the Grove to see what they say. So, octopus
That's
research.
all I have for this.
Yep.
Downtime period.
I mean, it's a lot, but it's good. I'm writing it all down. So, Ligon, Ezra, Selhide magic item. You actually probably need to pick either the magic item or the Grove this week.
Let's go with the magic item.
All right, cool. Then you're gonna.
For now, I'll leave the
Yeah, you're gonna have to
baby
wait.
crate in my room.
Yep. All right, cool. All right. So, Relictus, you talk with Captain Zendros, and she takes down meticulously your notes, and will look in to see what she can do. Ligon, we'll get to you in a second. Lev and Relictus kind of go first to Captain Zendros, and she's taken down furious amounts of notes for what you guys are wanting, and she's busy. She's got a lot of work from you all. Ezra, you talk to your sentinels, and you see that they've been training a lot. They've been practicing really well, and you've set them on a good path. In fact, when you guys docked in Saltmarsh, you noticed that things were moving along in terms of the defenses really well. You've been gone for 2 weeks. You've seen more battlements. You've seen a construction on a wall beginning. You've seen a lot of stuff. It's good shit. Things seem to be going really well. Borodar, would you like
Well,
to?
talking
Oh,
to
I'm sorry,
Sentinels,
Ezra. Yeah. What did you say?
While talking to Sentinels, I just want to point out like good places that would be for like towers for them to have advantage points with.
Yeah,
like,
and some towers have been erected. Some towers are still in construction. The Carpenters Guild is working on that as we speak. Jalar is working really hard. But yeah, so that's cool.
Cool.
Now, you want to sell some hide to Kiorna. Kiorna,
Yeah.
you walk in and she's like, begging for more leather. She's like looking at you like, do you have more? She tells you that she's been making stretchers and medical supplies, and she needs more to prepare for other attacks and maybe invasions. She's heard talk of a potential invasion coming, starting from Saltmarsh, like attacking like on the Sahagwin or the Sea Princes.
I'm just carrying this big ass fucking
and
hide.
she's like, yes. Now, did I copy and paste to you the rules for selling hide? I believe I did.
You did. There was a sort of an exchange rate per CR.
Cool. And I told you it was a CR5. So if you would mind going ahead and doing that full exchange, super happy to give you that rate. Please do that. I am going to then end your downtime, as she is very thankful. Lev and Relictus, you guys are talking with Captain Zendros. Borodar, would you like to meet with Eleander?
Yep, let's do it.
Alright, so you go back into the brothel, and you see some of the workers kind of go, "Hey boss, how you doing?" And Eleander kind of has an ale, and he's kind of like, "Hey, Borodar, you want to sit down? We've got a bit of an agenda tomorrow."
Yep, I sit down with him.
You had a good trip, I presume?
It was fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. So I want you to know that you might have seen some of the defenses have been amped up. We got towers, we got ballistas in some of those towers, we got the chum boats, as you may have seen as you come back in, and you see that we have a sea gate under construction. It's very good.
Yes, it seems like there's some good work that's been done.
Indeed, indeed. Now, the Setonian Armada has been successful in blockading off the Sea Prince raids. It's very good. We think that this is a good time for us to start the offense on the Sahagwan lair. What do you think?
Do we have the numbers?
Well, the ambassadors Garut and Vith have arrived, and you recognize those names as the people that, and you as the lizard folk that the queen was going to send to you. And he says, Garut and Vith may have some intel to share, but they speak in Draconic, so we were hoping that you would be able to translate some of their intel for tomorrow, and maybe they have an insight.
Absolutely. Perhaps we should have that conversation first, and then make a decision.
Indeed. We'll discuss it at the council meeting tomorrow, yes?
Very well.
Very well. We've had guard patrols, training with the Soulmore boys, especially. They've been very helpful. And the Sentinels as well. They actually need a shipment of wood. Not really sure where we can get that, but we'll address that at the council meeting tomorrow. We need more arrows, we need more bows, we need more supplies. We're doing a really good job of fortifying everything, Bordar. I think, and the brothel, from what I understand, has been very, very helpful in keeping morale boosted in the town. So,
that it is.
I want to thank you for everything you've done, and I know you've been kind of doing a little bit of a personal favor for Anders. I hope it was fruitful, but I trust that Anders sent you on a fruitful mission.
That remains to be seen.
Indeed. Very well. Well, I know we haven't always shared our views, Bordar, eye to eye, but I respect you. I hope you know that. And it's been a tough year. I hope you know that. I don't know if you remember my son, Vincent, but he's been gone for about a year now. He was investigating that missing persons case. I don't know if you remember that, but I just hope he's well. I just had to get that out to a friend, so.
Absolutely, I will.
He looks up at you. So Brandon heard you will. I don't know if you said anything.
I'll keep him in my thoughts.
Thanks, friend. Thank you so much. Alright, well, I better go finish some reports for the day. See you tomorrow at the council meeting.
I'll see you there.
Aye. And he kind of comes off and goes off. The brothel workers, sorry to kind of monopolize Bordar a little bit, you guys, but the brothel workers kind of come up to Bordar and say, oh, boss, how you doing? How you doing? Did you have a fun trip?
I wouldn't say fun, exactly, but I survived.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're okay. There's been lots of talk around town, you know.
What kind of talk?
The Prime Water buyout?
Ah, yes.
You've heard of it?
I have?
Really? Make a deception check because you haven't. Yeah. They're like, boss, you've been gone for 2 weeks. This happened a few days ago.
Fine, tell me.
And one of the more gossipy one goes, did you hear? Hetty's offering to buy out Ida's fleet and entire business. Pretty spicy news. Could be good for business, I don't know. We'll see. But all the troops have been working overtime and they've been frequenting here very much. It's very good for business as well. So I'm just glad that Saltmarsh is booming again. And
Yes, it's good to hear. Make sure you take care of it.
Of course, boss. We're doing such a good job, and so are you. So
I slap her on the ass.
yep. And
I like how he just says "yep."
and one of the guys also gets up because it was like 2 of them. And
I slap them both on the ass.
I was gonna say you better slap them both on the ass.
Absolutely, I'm all inclusive.
Absolutely. And they both kind of giggle and go, "Love you, boss," and they head out. I I hope I'm being sex positive. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm trying to be, you know, good. Anyway. Bordar, you are done. Lygan, what would you like to do? You are talking to Anders, right?
Yeah, and I think, you know, as part of that, I'm having 2 crew members come with me to deliver the chest
Sure.
to his estate.
Of course. And you do so successfully. That's easy. And you go to the estate, the Saltmarsh estate, and Boblin shows up and he goes, Master Lycan, I've seen you've found the quarry. I shall call on Master Anders for you.
Thank you, Boblin. Could you brew us up some of that tea of yours as well, please?
Of course. And so he kind of goes out, and you hear, Master Anders, Lycan is here. And so Lycan goes, oh my god. Oh my Procan. Oh, you've got it, Lycan. And he kind of puts his arms around you and gives you a peck on the lips.
I'm going to give him a big hug, because it's been 2 weeks since I've seen him.
Yeah, I know. And he goes, I've missed you. It has been such a busy week. But I trust you that I have been training the things you've taught me. And practicing with the Sentinels and the boys.
You must show me. I'm interested to see what you can do with that sword.
And he kind of puffs his chest up a little bit. He says, you would be proud, I hope. And he kind of like rolls his eyes. Not rolls his eyes, but like looks up and he's like a little excited, like a little giddy. And he goes, okay, come in, bring the chest in. And he kind of allows your crew to kind of come in.
Roblin, other no-name soldier, come in. Set the chest here.
And they kind of... And they drop it, and they go, are we free to go, First Mate?
Yes, you may leave. Go enjoy yourself.
To the manor! Let's go! Woo! Let's take this week's wages! Alright. So you're now sitting alone with Anders, and he goes, I can't believe you found it. And Boblin kind of goes, your mother would be proud. And he kind of pours you guys both some tea, and says, let me know if there's anything more you need. And he kind of walks out. And Anders it kind of looks at you and Lygan and says, was it safe? Was it okay? What was the ship like? Did you find anything else other than the chest? Tell me everything.
The ship was derelict. I'm surprised it was afloat. We went aboard and encountered some resistance. And I'll kind of like describe the details of the general
resistance. Fighting. Spiders. Oh my goodness.
And fiends as well.
Fiends. I mean, a derelict ship after that long. I'm not surprised, but.
And then
I'm sorry. He grabs your hand. Thank you. I really appreciate you. This has been hard, and I'm excited, but I mourn my mother. She was a strong woman, and I'm really glad that you've helped me retrieve the last thing I have of her. So I'm just so thankful for you, Lycan. And he squeezes your hand once more.
I'm so glad we were able to do this for you, my love. So I kind of like recount the drama of the Elder Octopus as well and getting it out.
An octopus? What was an octopus doing there?
I don't know. We're certainly confusing to see, startling to say the least. I believe that Fastolf is going to see what he can find out about these creatures, and if there's any connection to any of the other weird events that have been going on.
Well, that's a good idea. He's been doing a bit of research for you before, I believe, right? About that Suel something.
Yes, that weird mark and the history. Excuse me, the history behind it. There definitely appears there's something going on here deeper. I have a sense of it. I must tell you as well, the moment we pulled up to the Emperor of the Seas, I was drawn into a vision.
A vision?
It was, yes, the vision.
Like the one you had before?
similar, but more detailed. It was as if I was there the night that your mother's ship fell,
His eyes
and
widen.
and I saw the battle, and I was drawn onto the deck of the ship, and I saw your mother, and she confronted the leader of the Sea Prince
His eyes
ship
are watering, and he starts breathing heavily.
that attacked her. And I like reach out and I'm holding both of his hands. And I know this is difficult, but I think it's important. Your mother said the words, "You, why?" Your mother knew the person who attacked her ship and took her life.
He kind of like thinks, he like kind of looks around a little bit and is like, what?
Yes, and further, my brother found a note on the ship that indicated that there was a traitor on board that gave away your mother's position and the position of the Emperor of the Seas. And because of that, I'm not sure that anyone connected to that event can be trusted.
He kind of like looks down and like puts his head into his forehead like I'm physically doing, and he's just like, that's a lot to take in. Okay. Okay. Did you want to stay the night, or what was your plans, honey?
I would love to spend the night with you, and certainly, maybe help bring you some comfort, and given the, the emotional impact of these events.
There's a lot to process, but maybe there's something my mother left me that'll help me calm down. And so he kind of comes about and he holds his hand over the chest. And it disables the lock for a moment, and it lifts up. In the chest, the coffer that you all nobly hauled off the ship. You all don't see it because you're not there. However, Lygan, you get to see some of this. You see a number of gold and platinum bars, obviously adding to the weight. A massive amount. And it's like insane how much there is. Over tens of thousands of gold pieces worth. You don't know exactly how much it is right now, but you can kind of see that it's a lot. You see also a lot of papers, and you see Anders kind of shuffle through them, and first he's like, the last trip she went through. Some of the promissory notes. We can reclaim some of the properties in Seaton, and this is so good, and
Did Brandon freeze?
no, Brandon
Oh,
Brandon
okay,
did not
okay.
freeze.
Nope,
Brandon
good.
is very here, but Anders is frozen, and Anders is shaking now.
I'm gonna put
his
my
hands are shaking.
arm on his shoulder.
He puts a piece of the paper down, and he says, I need some time tonight. I think it best you go. And he's kind of like huffing and trying to like catch his breath.
Okay, I can't stand to leave you in this situation, but I'll respect your wishes. I hope that you'll let me call on you tomorrow morning to check on you.
He kind of nods and he says, please do. Please do.
On my way out, would it be possible that I might like catch a word with Boblin where
Yeah.
Anders wouldn't be able to hear?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So when you kind of leave, you see, like you're kind of leaving Anders in like in like a kind of like in the tea garden, right? and Boblin kind of sees that you're leaving without him, and usually because he sees you out, and Boblin kind of comes to you and says like, "Oh, is there anything that you are forgetting, Master? Are you not staying the night?"
Anders is opened the chest and is very emotional and said he needed some time alone to process. And as much as it pains me to leave with him in that condition, I have to respect his wishes.
Is everything okay?
I'm not sure. I am a bit worried. I would ask that you keep a close eye on him tonight, as you always do and always have, and please reach out to me via the fastest means possible if you notice anything or if you become concerned about Anders.
Indeed. Of course, Master Lygan, as always.
And so I'll leave on that.
Okay. Alright. So, as that finishes, you all go to sleep. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Bryce, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Alright, it's just you and me. I know you're the Eastern time. Can you go a little bit late tonight for me?
What time?
About another 90 minutes max. Hopefully.
Sure.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. Just checking with Bryce on Eastern time shit. Eddie, you're okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. You guys wake up tomorrow, and everything is peaceful. A nice foggy morning. And the council meeting is starting at 10 a.m. Assuming you guys all go to the council meeting, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can Lygan check in on Anders prior to that, since he said the morning?
Absolutely.
Or do I ask for a 5 before the council meeting?
Yeah, I'll do that, Bordar. You go to the Solmore house, and Boblin answers the door, and he says, Anders told me to say that please meet him at the council meeting. He's gonna need you.
Tell him I'll absolutely be there.
Very well. We'll see you then.
And I want to turn around and find. I assume I could easily find my brother. I'm
Yeah.
not sure that
Yeah. You know where your brother
I know where
is.
my brother is for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm gonna go and tell Relictus, kind of explain what happened the night before, and tell him, that Anders said he's gonna need me at the meeting. I don't know what that means, but I have a feeling something's going to happen at the meeting, like a big revelation or something. We should be prepared. If you see any of the rest of the crew, I mean, our company, we should all be on alert. I don't know the right phrasing, but
Okay. We're gonna take 5 in real life. And I'm gonna resolve one thing offline, and then take a pee and take a quick refresh, and then we will continue. How does that sound, everyone?
Beautiful.
Right back.
And then
Good.
Nate and Austin, your characters can confer and discuss.
do you have anything to discuss, brother?
Damn it. Okay, I'm going to grab your hand and we're going to run to Edith's house. And I'm going to cast Locate Object on the cloak. And I'm not going to sense it.
She threw it away, that bitch. Nate and Nate, can we let the rest of the group in?
Yeah,
Out of
absolutely.
character. Out of character, Nate and I think that Ada was the one who betrayed Petra.
Out of character, I also think so.
That sneaky
Oh
bitch.
my
Nate's been trying to sniff that skeletal
God.
fiend ass of hers since session 1. I mean, she's none of those things, unfortunately.
As
but-
soon as
She-
Brandon said the description of the chin, I was whispering.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wrinkled
Yeah.
mouth.
Ida! Oh my word.
But what if we find out that Manistrad just has like a fake face up, and it's actually
Wha-
Manistrad the entire time?
I don't.
Although-
Obviously, I wasn't with you guys in the beginning. But what does Ida gain from her death?
I don't know. I mean, Ida was prior to the Sahagwan attack. Another large shipping fleet owner or boat fleet owner. So I mean, possibly like competitive advantage.
We're giving her evil eyebrows.
I mean, but also if she's part of
Sea Princess shit.
yeah, the Sea Princes, then just kind of like subterfuge and take out a high-ranking, powerful person to destabilize Saltmarsh, and then
How did she supposedly lose her fleet?
she lost
Sahagwan.
it when the Sahagwan attacked. It was burned.
Was Sahagwan with the Sea Princes?
We don't know. I mean, I don't remember any clue we've gotten that has said one way or another.
All things we can debate in character. But I wasn't in Division, so Ezra's not gonna be able to say anything.
I mean, I did describe the vision to you, everyone, the first time it happened.
Okay,
So,
okay.
I mean, you are aware that there was like this hooded person.
Yeah,
that she knew, like, you're aware of that level of detail.
but I won't be able to make my own assessment of what that jaw would attach to because I didn't see that necessarily, right? Unless you describe the jaw.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have described it in like quite so vivid detail. But yeah, Fastolf and Relictus know because they saw it the second time.
Chris added evil fangs to Ida's picture.
I see that. And a snake's tongue. So we can just confront Ida at her house after the council meeting, all hold person, and then, I mean, Bordar can get the pliers out.
Oh my god, you
And an
guys.
inside check. the shit
What
out
did
of
I walk
everyone.
into? Holy fucking
I'm
shit.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. This got spicy. So Ever is gonna be obviously, well, he's obviously AFK right now, so we'll give him a second. Bryce, are you back?
Oh wait, sorry. I was actually like talking about the game. Let me pee real quick. I'll be fast.
Yeah, me too.
That's how you know it's going well. Okay.
Hey, Bean. Can I do that same thing one more time?
Please do.
I'm gonna go by the Prime Water Estate,
Please do.
and I do. Just killing my second level spells.
So Nate, what did you do? I missed when I set
Well,
up the restroom.
Went by the
I just
Prime
heard,
Water
can I do that
Estate.
thing again?
Yeah. I went to Prime Water and did it.
Oh, the, what's the sister's name?
Hetty.
Hetty.
Break is not a time to be human. Break is a time to discuss all our theories.
Speaking of Bryce, we weren't speaking about Bryce. Bryce, are you there?
Good.
Oh, sweet Bori.
Bryce.
Bori.
gluten-free Oreos are so good. Random
Are they?
aside. I mean, they taste like they actually taste and have the texture of exact Oreos. They are precise.
I'm surprised
Are
that
they better than the Lady Gaga Oreos?
I haven't had those.
I've heard
but,
that the Lady Gaga ones are terrible.
yeah,
That's
they're
what I've heard too.
vanilla.
Not that Ed Shelton is actually watching these, probably, but are either of you fellow Go Ruckers friends with Ed Shelton on Facebook?
Oh no, not anymore.
Okay, so he posts.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm just never on Facebook.
Gotcha. Well, he posts Oreo reviews every once in a while of like different flavors,
Mhm.
and I'm surprised he hasn't done either the gluten-free or the Lady Gaga ones, because those are two of like the more like hyped ones, and yeah. So curious. Anyway, Bryce, are you there? We're waiting on Bryce. All right, let's see. Got any messages from him? Give him a boop. Boop.
We'll just have to usurp his council seat.
I guess. It's kind of weird because like I don't want to start the council session because he literally is council.
On the council.
Right. So I'm kind of like, this wouldn't be right if we start. Like if it was anyone else, I'd be like, all right, maybe we could start the agenda and whatever. But
So, Lev, since we have a moment of time, is that decoration on the ship, is that a body that is going through the ship?
Yes.
With half of it? Okay, just wanted to make sure I understood the drawing. And that is a heart tattoo on the buttocks?
It is a heart tattoo on the butt.
Yes. And an active fart
Oh
being
my
expelled?
And an active
God.
part, yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
are,
that is
you are 100% correct.
that's so good. Why are you so good at drawing? This is why we don't play Jackbox drawing games with you. It's literally why we don't do it.
That
Because
is so true.
The mast has the weave.
Yeah. The other ship is that's the lady ship.
Oh, lady shit.
I can tell by the hair.
The sail
I
head.
love this so much. I mean, even with the duels, but the environment art is like,
The environment art is very cool.
I want to go to there.
Right? I gotta tell you guys, if you
Need to
DM
add a
anything,
lot.
make sure to go to the subreddit for your campaign, because people, other DMs of the same campaign are sharing ideas and problems and ideas and things they've used that I've either worked or don't work. That's how I've, in my mind, I feel like I've drawn a lot of success from Saltmarsh because of that subreddit. I wish I did.
Which one of them suggested that you kill our father?
None of them. That was Brandon's
I
brain.
did.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
I have to remember that.
Yeah, I'm a bitch.
Wait, your dad's not dead.
One of them is.
Buckle.
Oh,
We
sorry.
had two.
Buckle, Boris.
That's why
Boris.
you've got two dads.
Exactly. See, that's why gayness is
God.
amazing. All right,
I
Bryce.
hope Andy doesn't view it that way. Jeez.
Bryce, are you here? He says he's here.
Oh.
We
don't hear you.
don't hear you.
You don't hear me?
There we
There
go.
we
We got
hear
you.
I hear you now.
All right, so you guys all wake up. Some of you have done some pre-council meeting activities at 10 a.m., I believe. I believe that Ligon, you called on Anders. He said he'd meet you at the meeting. Relectus, you did some of your own locate object investigations. You found not the items you were looking for. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before the council meeting?
Be in a very advantageous place to be able to see everyone's reactions, anyone making a dash or sneak for the door, kind of things like that.
Sure. Very well. So you're kind of just being like extra like hyper aware.
Yeah, like I'm leaning up against a wall in a place where I can witness
Sure.
and prevent it if possible.
Absolutely. That's totally fair. Have you been to a council meeting before, Ezra?
Once.
Okay, alright. So you've seen it a little bit before, but you're gonna kind of like get up.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna like sit on the wall rather than like sit in the chairs. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright. The meeting is starting. Unless anyone else has anything to say about it. Cool.
When the meeting starts, I want to use locate object one more time on that stupid
Ooh.
cloak at the meeting.
Ah.
Okay, you do not find it. So the meeting is another open meeting. It is filled with people, Father Welgar, Kiorna, Boblin's there. Everyone is there. And Ida starts to read she says, "Order, order." Everyone make an insight check really quick.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go. Let me
I'm
know
gonna
if
use my inspiration.
Oh, me too.
Nice. Good.
Okay, Lygan, you said you're using your inspiration.
I am as well.
I'm taking that nat 20.
So Lygan and
Shit.
Lev, you notice.
Wait.
So Lygan and Lev, you notice that Ida looks more frazzled than normal, and she's kind of stuttering a little bit through her words. And she kind of goes, "Very well, we should not be delaying much further." She kind of tosses her hair a little bit, and she kind of sniffles and says, "Alright, so, the meeting is now in session. We shall be talking about the declaration of war preparations." And she starts reading. "The defenses have been amped up with towers and chumboats, and we will be continuing to do that. We have the offense that we may discuss with our ambassadors here, Garut and Vith." And they kind of raise their hands. "The Setonian Armada has been successfully blockading." And then, right then and there, Anders interrupts. "I would like to make a motion," because you know that every councilman can make a motion. And she goes, "Very well, Anders. What motion would you like to add to the agenda?" And he goes, "How about this?" And he holds up a piece of paper. You guys can't really read it from here. And he says, "It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, fuck.
You fucking bitch!" And he takes a dagger and chucks it at Ida in front of everyone.
Can I try to shoot that dagger?
You absolutely cannot. That is absolutely ridiculous. You wouldn't have expected that.
Well, I have disarm.
The dagger misses Ida.
Oh, thank God.
And it hits the wall, and everyone freaks out. Now,
Anders.
now,
How close?
Now, hold on. Now, this is an intense moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an intent, and instead of rolling for initiative, because it's kind of like pseudo battle, right? I'm going to take an intent from everyone, and then I'm going to narrate how it falls out. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Alright. Borodar, you asked how close you are. The seating arrangement is as is on the picture. So you, Ida...
I'm
is
one
bet-
fucking seat away from him. Yeah, like...
No. You are 2 seats away from him. Ida is between you
Well,
and
okay.
Anders.
There's
right,
one seat in between.
One
is what
seat
you
in
meant.
between. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. So whatever, I want to dive over her to tackle him. Like, I want to go right for him, which I think is feasible considering there's, 4 or 5 feet in between us at most?
Sure. So you're going to try to tackle Anders.
Absolutely.
Alright. Relictus, what are you doing?
I am intending... okay, so what was Ida's reaction when the dagger was thrown?
Her face... roll an insight check.
11.
Her face became pale. All the color was drained.
But she didn't look like she was going to flee?
I mean,
She's just,
she
like,
was
drained. She's just,
she
like,
was
shocked.
literally reacting to a dagger thrown at her. I mean, what do you expect, right? I mean, it's not gonna spin forever, right? I mean, it's like it's done,
Yeah.
right? Like it's.
My intent is to move to the door nearest her and block it.
Okay. All right, Lygan, what are you doing?
Hold person, Ida.
That's good.
Ezra, what are you doing? You are on the
in-
wall, so
Yeah,
Go
I'm
from there.
back. In the vein of neutral god kind of thing, I don't want anyone fighting. I don't want anyone running away.
Oh,
I will try to prevent a fight with like disarm or like what's it called? Like the knockdown shot.
trip attack.
Yeah, like that.
You can do 2 trip attacks with your 2 extra attacks. You may tell me which you would like to do. If you would like to
Only-
attack anyone. It will
only if
do
I
damage
see it
though.
happen. It's kind of like hold attack for anything happening.
Okay, so you're holding trip attacks for what specifically?
If anyone tries to run away, or if anyone tries to attack my party members.
Okay.
Or
Brandon,
anyone
So
tries
for
to
anyone
attack-
escalating or fleeing, how about that?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Like I hope you know that I'm trying to enable you guys.
Yes.
But
to
I'm also
act in this.
Yeah. I'm not. You guys are the heroes. You guys are making Saltmarsh history.
can I amend my?
Please do.
So I am actually upcasting hold person at 4th level, and I'm holding Ida, Anders, and Eleander.
It was Manistrad the whole time.
I just
Um,
don't want Eleander making a rash reaction.
Yeah.
Anders, I also don't want him to
Yeah,
like
the
do
crit
something
Ida,
else, even though
'cause you
Borodar is like headed on the way.
That's
But-
fair. That's fair. Lev.
And Brandon.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah, go ahead,
I want
go ahead,
my
Ezra.
attacks to not be lethal.
That's technically impossible with as rules is written, but I'm gonna say if it's a trip attack, you're gonna kind of shoot for the arrow in the knee, kind of thing. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah, that's fine.
In the knee.
I'll let that slide for now. That's fine. Lev, what are you doing in this situation?
I am going to ready summon elemental if anybody makes a move.
Okay. If you feel like that trigger has been triggered, please interrupt me at any time. That's a pretty generic trigger, but I'm okay with that. Just let me know.
If anybody like starts to attack someone,
Sure. So
I'm gonna go ahead and summon.
sure. Okay. Alright. Alright. So
This is crazy. I didn't expect it to go so quickly. We were just speculating over the break.
As the gay people say. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna kind of narrate how all this happens. Here I go. Relictus. You move to the nearest door to block Ida. That door that you know of is the way you came in, so you go to block it. Along with, I mean, there's not really anyone there blocking it right now, but there are like other guards nearby. Borodar, you move to tackle Anders. Lygan, you cast hold person. You're triple You're
I'm
triple
up a level.
upcapping. You're triple upcasting it. So that's second, third, fourth. You're casting it at the 4th level, are you not?
Correct. So I can hit 3 people.
That is correct. Alright, so I need to make wisdom saving throws for Ida, Anders, and Eleander. So please give me a moment while I do so.
Watch the all miss.
Alright, here we go with Ida.
It's gotta have
Wisdom
a-
saving throw. Can you give me a DC?
15.
Okay. Ida, Anders, and who was the other one? Ida, Anders, and Eleander?
Yeah.
Where is Eleander?
My music is intense.
It should be, because my music is way too cool, because it's gotta be free. Wisdom saving throw on Eleander. Ooh, goodness gracious. Alright, and then... God. Okay.
Well, I got one.
No, you got all 3 is what you did.
Yes.
Alright, so...
Nice.
Alright, so Lev and
Good
Ezra,
job.
you guys are holding.
Yep.
Relictus, you move into position to block an exit. Bordar, you move to tackle Anders, but you notice that before you get to Anders, or as you kind of come to Anders, his hold person. I'm going to tell you what some of the other people that are there. There are a number of people in the council hall. Specifically, Jalar is there, Welgar is there, Father Welgar, the 2 ambassadors, Winston is there.
Eldeth.
Eldeth.
Jar.
Fuck them. Fuck them so bad. Those are NPCs from Out of the Abyss that we don't like anymore. So, Boblin is there. Everyone is there. So, Winston... fuck it. No. Winston kind of looks around and looks super just like, what the fuck is going on? Welgar is concerned for Ida, seeing that there's an attack going on, and casts Sanctuary on her. And you see like divine wind, like iron bars, kind of be. What's the range on that? 30 feet. Okay, cool. You see. Will is there. Your father, Will, with Relictus and Lygan. He's there, kind of there, and he looks dumbfounded, and he's kind of waiting with the twins to see what's going on. Boblin looks so just distraught with fear, and kind of goes over to Anders and tries to like kind of calm him. As does Borodar. So Borodar and Boblin are kind of on Anders' side, and there's just like this intense moment, and Borodar, make a dexterity check. Oof. As you and Boblin cower over Anders in his hold person, Boblin tears him away and holds a knife to Anders' throat.
Does that trigger mine?
Don't move! No one move. He looks at the entire room.
Can I will.
Hold
try to
on. Give me a second. Boblin immediately says, "If anyone moves, he dies."
Boblin, you did us dirty!
And when he says that, I'm gonna exclaim, "No!" You know,
And
reaction
Boblin looks at you. Yes.
Without moving, I want to utter a command.
Wouldn't this trigger
And
my
I will tell.
molestation?
I will tell, and you have the option to react, but I will tell you right now. Boblin gave clear instructions. Anyone moves or does anything, and I'm kind of retconning that a little bit. Anyone moves or does anything, he dies, and he's holding a knife to Anders' throat. And
So I'm not
Bordar,
gonna
you are right there. Bordar, you
I'm
are
not
right
gonna
there.
move. Not gonna move. But I'm just gonna be like, now, Boblin, think about this. You're
Would this have triggered
surrounded.
my thing though?
There's no way out.
And Ezra, you have an opportunity to activate your trigger, but you don't have to do it. So I'm giving you an opportunity now, Ezra, to do something.
But it's only after he's got a hold of him.
Absolutely.
So,
It
Bordar,
was-
you say your thing, right?
Yeah, I'm telling him, like, there's no way out of this room. There's no happy ending to this for you. Let him go, and we can discuss whatever you want.
And as he says that, he goes, "The Brotherhood has more allies than you think, Bordar." And you see kind of like the guards looking like they are not so friendly anymore. And you see, so can you guys see this map? I don't know.
No.
You
all
gotta
black.
move us
Black.
there.
Perfect.
I throw a fucking hand axe at him.
No, okay.
Oh,
First of
wait.
all,
No, no.
Bordar and Bryce. No, Bryce. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is a high stakes scenario. If you want to do that, you can, but you have to be
kill my
careful.
boo.
No. I'm fucking serious. You guys, if you want to do what you do, mean it. Don't fuck around right now. I'm serious.
I'm not fucking around. I throw an axe at him.
All right,
I
everyone, roll
know.
for initiative.
Ah,
No.
Everyone roll for
My
initiative.
reaction
If
is
that's what you
no.
want, Bryce, I'm telling you right now. If that's what you want, you can do that. But you have to know what you're doing.
No.
Do you want everyone to roll initiative? Bordar, Bryce, I'll let you.
Here's what I'll say. If the whole party really doesn't want to do this, then I won't do it.
What I would say
I would
is,
like to do one thing first.
I would say give
So
the
would I.
other players a little
let's have
agency.
an opportunity to
Give
do
the other
that.
players a little agency
Yeah,
during
yeah,
this
go ahead.
moment of duress. If it ends up in a battle, I've already planned for it. But give every player at least a moment, okay?
Sure, yeah, go ahead, yeah, please.
Yeah. So I want everyone to to orient where they are. And just to kind of denote, anyone in a blue token is people that you have made friends with and you know will fight with you because they trust you more than they trust other people. That is specifically Father Welgar. That is the ambassadors because they don't know anyone else. That is Eleander and Manistrad. They will fight with you. You know them, they trust you. Now, Boblin would like a few words, so give me a moment. Boblin says, Boblin, you petulant child! He kind of whispers and kind of yells into Anders' ear. My name is Scarin Wave Chaser. Oh, Boblin, I want to call the servant Boblin. Fucking child! My name is Scarin Wave Chaser, and I am here to reclaim the Sewell bloodline! Now, the council has an option. To sign over the town to the start of the new Sewell Empire, the Imperium. If you wish, you may do so. And anyone else here as well. And he motions to all of you.
Who are
Including you, Anders, if you wish. Anders looks terrified. He goes, like it. What do I do? Like
He's
it.
still paralyzed.
So,
I'm giving him some freedom to talk,
got it,
especially if you see. I'm assuming if you see Boblin holding a knife to your lover, you're probably letting go of the whole person at this point. Maybe, I don't know. It's up to you. But I'm giving Anders a little bit of talking at this point, so that's what I'm doing.
I could stop him from having a weapon.
I can too. So I want to do it. There's no doubt. I'm casting command.
All right, so if you guys
only
are
requires
if you guys are into fucking over like so I just want to make it clear, Boblin, also known as Scarin, has given you an option to yield. If you all agree, or at least some of you don't agree to saying fuck you, then that is fine. But then we will start the battle.
Absolutely not. You can eat my butt.
I don't think there's any way
So-
that Lev would
Yeah.
stand for that.
No,
Okay,
no way.
so can I last moment? Everyone is okay with saying fuck you to Boblin.
100%.
That
No,
is-
no, just hold up. So
Yeah.
I
I
have
won't
a
word
question.
that.
So I've got a question.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
What are the green dots on? I know what the blue dots are. I know what the non-dots are. What are the green dots?
The green dots are people who are scared and they don't know what the fuck is going on. They're not combatants, but
Got it.
they're
Okay,
bystanders.
okay.
I tried to make this as clear as possible.
Yeah, I got it.
There are archers there are guards at the door with bows. They're blocking the way. You don't see these two guards back here, but I revealed it for you. The door is very barred. Let me clear the initiative. Oh, Bord, you actually rolled it, and everything
Yes.
else was already cleared. So everyone, please roll for initiative.
Fucking Boblin.
This is going to be a long battle. I've been preparing this
Shit.
for 2 months.
Fuck.
That's what you think.
That's actually true. I might be wrong. So,
I have a question.
Please
so
do.
I really wanted to cast command before anyone started talking, and I brought it up. Can I still cast it prior to combat?
so the thing is all right. So this is kind of like I wanted to give everyone agency. So you commanding what? Like, tell me a little bit more about what you were thinking, like narratively.
So I want to. As soon as I see him pull a dagger to Anders' throat, my reaction would be to cast a verbal command, which is a one-word command to drop, and I want him to drop his dagger.
Okay.
And
Because
What do you
like
just
rules is written like that can initiates combat or combat, but I do want to give that to you. Now let me ask you this: as you do that, like right in the same breath, he says, "No one move or do anything." Would you still do the command?
I would assume that I could speak it.
You can. You
Yeah.
physically can, but would you decide to do it? Is my question. Because in my mind, no one was suspecting this, and it all happened so fast that
yeah,
you
but
now have
isn't
to.
pulling a dagger on somebody, wouldn't that have triggered my reaction?
Yeah.
It absolutely triggers
Or
the
yeah,
reaction,
or
but then
mine.
then when it triggers it, you then have to decide to do it.
Well, but then
Yeah.
he wouldn't have had a chance to grab Anders and put him in a chokehold because he would have had to have acted
And
initiative too.
Mine with the disarm.
Like, why do the NPCs get to act freely when we don't?
Yeah, and
You know?
and I'll be honest with you, bud. I had a lot
More
of
just
qualm.
like narrative.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to do. Was trying to set
Okay,
up a fun
okay.
narrative thing, and
Right.
it wasn't
Okay.
supposed to be dicking you over.
Okay, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
That's
fair,
that's
fair.
totally
Makes sense.
fine.
And
Okay.
so I would too, like similar to Nate's thing. I would say after Boblin or whatever his other name is says his piece, like Lygan would give a suggestion to Boblin, so I would cast suggestion. And
Mm.
that would sound to Boblin, that would be unintelligible from me just replying verbally, like he's told us something to do. He's expecting us to say we lay down our arms or something. I
What's
say
your-
some different words.
Okay, all right. So
And that is
I'm gonna write down a little bit of a thing. I want everyone to talk about their problems right now that need to be resolved before we start this combat. So, since I'm talking to Austin first, what you want to do a suggestion essentially before combat, right?
Yep.
And what is your suggestion?
That he drop his weapon and let Anders go.
Okay. Lev, what is your issue right now before
I'm
starts?
good. I think as soon as anybody like does anything, I can use my reaction to summon my elemental. Correct.
Okay. Yep. All right.
then,
Relictus, what is your problem or concern?
In heightened awareness, like I'm obviously very aware. Yeah, I would have cast command to drop. As soon as I saw him put a dagger to Anders' throat, I would have said drop.
Before Scarin even got to say anything.
The moment he pulled that dagger up to his throat, Relictus would have said drop. Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna have to retcon some of this. I think.
I would have thrown an axe at his head.
Yeah.
But for my situation, how close was he to him originally? Like, how far did he have to travel to get to him?
So he was here, but he was doing so under the guise of like pretending to be a patronly friend.
Hmm.
So since no one had any suspicion on him, I kind of just let him go up there,
Mhm.
and I said it verbally.
Yeah, I think that's legit.
So, like, if he didn't
I
have
think that
a
the fact that
dagger
he's
out-
next to Anders and nobody did anything is absolutely fair. I really don't think anyone can argue with me to that. The question is when he pulled the dagger and held him.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, Scarin Boblin is an assassin.
Mhm.
So in my mind, I think since he's kind of like one of the big bads of the campaign, he can easily put him into a chokehold and hold a knife to his throat.
Yeah.
And let you guys then decide what to do. And if you guys want to instantly command him to drop things, that's fine. But I think that I get a little narrative license to at least put him in that moment.
Yeah.
Because I'm not fucking you guys over. I'm fucking one of your NPCs a little bit over, and then you guys have to make the decision on how to approach it. Is that fair? Because I'm not trying to remove your
Yeah,
agency.
no, yeah,
I'm really not trying to remove your
it's-
agency.
It's more of telling a story, and I like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
really.
Ross,
I would let
setup.
him. I would let him speak first. Yeah. I would let this carry out.
And
Right.
if he didn't have the dagger out on the way there, I wouldn't have done anything.
Right, because in my mind, like, if he's got the dagger, it's kind of like holding a hostage. Like, you fucking do anything, I'm just going to slice his throat open. Right?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
that's the kind of thing I'm trying to drive home. Like, don't fucking move, let me say my piece. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Okay, alright. So then, Lygan, are you foregoing your suggestion?
No,
And then
no.
you'll-
Again, he has given his ultimatum to us. Like, put your
Gotcha. Okay.
surrender. I then, because he is expecting a verbal response, I
Sure,
do
sure,
a
sure.
very because it's as we talked about, he
What I-
has no idea.
All right,
what
so what I'm gonna do is,
doing.
especially because like, and since you're kind of like the central figure here in my mind right now, because you're so tied to Anders, and I did not mean for any of this to happen, by the way. This is kind of just evolving naturally, and I want to have
Yeah,
so much
sure.
debrief with you guys because I care a lot about you guys. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you attempt the suggestion, and then I'm gonna roll for initiative. No surprise on either side, okay?
I mean, that's cool for me. As long as
And
that's cool
because
with the rest
there's
of the
a
party.
lot of other people that do not like you at this moment because of that. And I'm letting you know that right now. So I'm only giving you one up on one person. And it might not even work. But I
Yeah.
do want to give Ezra and Borodar one more moment to say any complaints or concerns they have with how I'm running things. Because I really don't want to seem like I'm being a dick. I want to help drive a narrative. I'm not trying to be a dick. So Ezra, what did you have anything you
No.
were concerned about?
It's resolved. If he didn't have it out on the way there, he just was walking there. Then
No, he wasn't looking to stab him. He was, so I guess I didn't convey this, but it's like, oh, like Andrew's my boy, kind of thing. So he was kind of like, trying to coddle him and trying to protect him because he was
And I had no
so
suspicions of him, so
right.
I was looking at Ida's reaction for what would
Right.
happen.
And by the way, you all fell for it, and I will talk about that later. And if it was fair, I do want to hear your opinions. But Ida was definitely the red herring. So, and it was kind of supposed to be that way. All right, Border, do you have any
Wait, so
issues?
Ida's innocent?
You don't know that.
Oh. Okay.
All right, Border, do you have any issues before we start combat?
I feel like I haven't gotten to throw enough axes.
Got it. Okay, cool. So let me roll some more initiatives, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, do it.
Boy.
All right, cool. It is going to be a bit of a battle, but I will tell you guys that this is something I've been planning for a while. I hope it doesn't last for too long, but this has literally been like something I've been thinking about for like 3 months. So, all right. I probably should do this better, but we're gonna work really hard to work this out. Now, hold on one more second, okay? Do I have fast off on here? I do not. I have Manistrad. You guys can see Manistrad and Eleander on it, right?
Yep.
So I'm assuming you're gonna let go your hold person on Eleander and Ida, right?
Yeah, so it's like the same. Well, because suggestion is concentration, so that's my hope. Is like, and I
Right.
was gonna say, can the command be like drop the dagger and stand down?
Yeah. It can't.
Because-
Well, we'll get to that on your turn because I think that's what's fair in the thing. So what I'm gonna say is,
Or I said
well,
command, I meant suggestion, but
so Will and Welgar are working together. All right, I'm gonna kind of give everyone a little bit. I need a little help running this combat, okay?
Yeah.
So Nate, I want you to remember that Will and Welgar act together, okay?
Will and Welgar act together.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Borodar, can you remember that Manistrad and Anders work together?
Sure.
Because I'm trying to expedite this, so I'm trying to clamp some of the things. All right, cool. So Will.
Who's that?
Who's next? Who feels like they have a lot of attention right now? Thanks, Eddie.
What do you mean
Eleander.
attention?
That's fine. It doesn't matter. Eleander and Ida. For Eddie, perfect. Eleander and Ida act together.
Okay.
I'm trying to merge some of the roles
Okay.
so that I don't have to like actually process like 70,000 things. Because I did want to give like some people some initiatives that were pretty cool. So, all right. And then Austin, I want you to remember that Vith, the lizard folk ambassador,
Mhm.
also gets Garut. Just make if I don't.
yeah, the two lizard folk go together.
Absolutely.
Got it.
Okay, cool. Okay. I love you guys so much. All right.
Went crazy.
This guy comes out right here. And he comes out, and he comes out with,
A lightsaber?
does he have hold person? He does not. He has banishment, and he's gonna cast it on 2 people. He's heard that Fastoff and Lygan have been mega issuey, so he's gonna cast banishment as a 5th level spell on both of them.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Make a fuck. I didn't copy that over. Yeah, I'm sure.
Make a fuck.
D&D. Make a. Make a charisma saving throw.
Hey, that's a good one for you.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I
It's
apologize.
fine. Make a charisma saving throw, and it's on Fastoff and Lygan.
Not good enough.
Lygan holds true, but Lygan. Everything turns dark. You have been banished. And you see this wizard over here kind of humming something. Kind of like to keep your brother at bay, Relictus.
And so, can I use my reaction now to summon my water elemental?
Yeah, let's do that. I think that's fair. I don't want to, like, handicap you.
I can't do anything else. It's just I also now get a free turn to
Yeah. So on your next turn, you get to, and what I'll do is I'm gonna add him, and then Lev, are you on here? Yeah. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna make him a 9, just to kind of like
9?
help. Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
so
have
who
summoned
disappeared?
him.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
sure.
that's totally fair. And then I'll let him act on your turn. Is that okay? Or after your turn?
Yep.
All right. So you see one of the what you thought was a commoner, and he comes over to you, Lev, and he tries to stab you.
Come at me.
He did.
Oh, is
Okay,
my health back up?
Yeah. Everyone has long rested at this point. So this is that's a damage. What's your AC, honey?
16.
Okay. And you take 16 plus 14 is 39 damage. You take 39 damage as the short
What kind
sword
of damage?
piercing.
And then Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, no one's held person anymore by you. So it's all dropped. Anyway.
You lose concentration on a spell if you're incapacitated.
Yep.
Die. Part of
At
description of banishment.
advantage.
Target is needed for playing existence.
And I make it.
Constant plane.
Alright.
You said 9 damage?
No. You take a lot more than that. So
Oh.
you're taking some sneak attack. So 16 plus 14 is 30. 39.
Oh, 39.
39 damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
So, yep, go ahead.
Oh, cool.
39. But I did make my Constitution saving throw because I do it at advantage as well. To maintain concentration.
Yep. Alright, tell me when you are done, Boo.
They walked up to me, didn't they?
They absolutely are walking up to you. I'm trying to expedite things, so I'm going to try to move things a little fast. If you feel like I'm skipping over your turn, please let me know.
Oh, I'm scared.
You absolutely shouldn't be, because these are just guards. Alright, these are some of the guards that you recognize from the town. Lev, if you are done, Ezra, 2 attacks come at you. What's your AC?
16.
You get hit for 5 piercing damage. What is the AC of your thing, Boo? And it doesn't matter. They get less than 10. They do not hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is only 2 of them on the battlefield. Lygan, you are in another realm. It is dark. Fastoff goes to cast Hold Person on this wizard that looks like he is, fucking with Lygan right now.
In the last, 16 seconds, there's been hold person, hold person, hold person.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He casts Hold Person, and this wizard goes, "Vroom!" and he counterspells it. It is not good. It is not good.
Which wizard? Can you point it out again?
I will highlight the wizard that has been
Hey,
doing
okay,
lots of
okay,
fuckery.
okay. So just him.
Just
He's
him.
the
Yep.
vessel.
Okay, and then the... Did I roll for this wizard? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna roll for him. Fast off just went, so I'm gonna descend. Boom, 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 boom. The cultists are gonna go, and oh, did I skip you? Oh no, Bordar gets to go first. Bordar, you see all of the fuckery happening. If you have any questions, please let me know.
I want to attack Boblin. He's only 5 feet away from me.
Yeah, move into position and you can go ahead and attack.
Also, would this technically give me flanking because Anders is an ally?
Nope, no. It's not. Well, actually.
I mean, is
He's
Anders
grappling him.
grappled at
As
the moment?
yeah, I would say Scarin still has him grappled, so you won't get flanking.
Okay,
Absolutely
all right. Hold on.
I don't know what I'm waiting for. Oh.
What about between me and Eleander?
No, not right now. Not this
Damn it,
turn.
all right.
Next turn you'll likely get it, but not right now. That
I like
hits,
this, like-
and
I like
then
this, like,
the next
scooting.
one is not a
Like
hit.
here?
So
Can I
you do
use my
11 damage.
inspiration hit?
Sure, if you got it.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead,
sure
roll
do
to hit.
Oh god.
So you've got 11 plus 15. That's 26 damage.
Where is he?
You slice into Scarin as you found out his true name.
And I scream, "Your name is Boblin!"
Oh god.
Alright, Board, are you done?
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright. So, you'll see these cult fanatics kind of coming out. There's 4 of them. They look like this thing. So if you want to know who's taking the turn, it is this thing. There should be 4 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this one's gonna target Fast Off. This one's going to target Manistrad. This one's going to target Eleander. And this one is going to target Boblin. Or, I'm sorry, Bordar.
No, Boblin. Let's go with
Boblin.
All of those aforementioned creatures need to make a wisdom saving throw. So here is the one for Eleander. Here is the one for Manistrad. Here is the one for Fast Off.
Oops.
So
I'm clicking shit. Sorry.
It's okay. It succeeds. Okay, cool.
Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know
why.
I don't know, Eddie, but all of your clicks are not helpful right now.
I'm
Alright,
sorry.
Bordar, I need your wisdom saving throw. That's all I need.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh.
Incredible.
Okay, so Fast Off saves, you save. The first one targeting Eleander saves, but Manistrad is held. And I said that this one is gonna hold.
So
That
many
would-
old persons.
Wait, all of those things are wizards or magic users?
Absolutely. Why not? You've got a bunch of magic wizards. I get to use magic wizards too.
Magic.
How many magic wizards do we have?
A number. Lev.
1. We have 2. Yeah.
Lev, you see all the cult fanatics rise up and cast Hold Person on a number of people. Manistrad is held. What would you like to do?
I will be throwing.
Oh, I didn't do the archers at the door. Oh no, they're 11s. We're gonna make them we'll make them an 8. Because I'm an asshole.
I'm gonna do some Eldritch Blast on
Ooh.
this wizard.
This one?
Well, I guess on the. I'm gonna use my action to disengage,
Alright, you may do so.
and I'm gonna move on the other side of Fast Off.
You've got a bonus action.
Wait, why
Okay.
did you have to disengage?
Because
You're
the
by an
Z
ally.
Opportunity attack.
Oh, that one. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Mhm. And if it seems confusing as to what's an enemy and what's an ally, that's kind of intentional because that's the point. So.
I'm
But-
going to then summon my tentacle here
Okay.
to attack the stupid assassin.
You may do so. Please roll for damage or roll to hit.
Very angry. Oh, I should not have rolled that at advantage. Sorry.
That's okay. This still hits. Damage.
Okay. Bum-ba-dum, 1, 8.
Yeah. Nice job. You thwack it for 8 cold damage.
Ooh, I wonder.
Ida is her turn.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead,
It's not.
please do.
It's my It is my elemental's turn. And
oh, you're right.
they are going to
what
attack
I'm gonna move Ida to the 9. I'm gonna move
this
this
wizard.
Yeah. Go ahead. Please roll those hits.
I'll just use the sheet that you made to slam and slam.
So the 13 misses, the 20 hits. I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw. Ooh, he fails.
Yes.
Again, you get zoned back in, but you have to wait till your next turn. However, he loses the spell, and he takes how much damage? On the second hit, 12 damage.
12.
Alright, so when you attack him, you notice that he's got a bit of a ward, and he kind of he's trying to like push back the water. And he's using his abjuration magic to push it back. He hasn't taken any damage on his person yet, but you can tell he's using resources. You did damage, don't worry. He has a shield, is what it is. I just want you to know
How
in game
can he have a shield and be maintaining concentration on some?
Abjuration wizards.
He's an abjurer. He's an abjurer.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
trying to be transparent and honest with.
Yeah, no. That
They have a ward as part of their feature that they can refuel.
Exactly.
Gotcha,
And although
yeah,
that's a player
gotcha.
character thing, this is actually the NPC abjurer, so feel free to look it up.
Gotcha,
Alright,
okay.
Ida is going to go
So
into
is
the
Eleander.
corner, and she's going to cry and be worried and scared and confused. I don't believe that I added Father Welgar to the list.
Will
You
and
gotta-
Welgar go together.
Will and Welgar go together. Thank you so
Welgar
much.
is. Oh, you just.
Yeah.
added him
So
this morning.
then I will wait. Then I will wait. Ida is going to go. The archers are going to go.
Aliena goes after Ida.
Eleander goes after Ida. Thank you. Eleander is not held. He's going to fight Scarin.
Yeah.
And he's
Fuck
going
that
to
dude.
swing 3 times with his spear. He's going to go pop, pop, pop.
Damn.
Get crits. Get crits.
His AC is 15. He'll hit twice for 19 damage.
Ooh, damn.
Spicy.
He's coming up. We're like, this
Yeah,
is
Eleander's
you're
coming
gonna
in
stop
hot.
him.
The archers here see, what's his face? This guy right here,
Eleander?
Lygan, or Relictus,
Relictus.
are there. However, they're going to move over here and take an attack of opportunity. Relictus, if you'd like to take an attack of opportunity, go ahead.
Oh, hey, shouldn't Eleander have had flanking with me?
Yes.
He had advantage.
If that changes anything.
Does actually. He takes another 7 damage.
Woo!
Thank you for reminding me. All right,
And-
Relictus, are you there?
21 to hit.
Dick.
21 to hit. That hits. Roll for damage.
9.
9. They don't seem to be
9.
very flustered, and they fire upon Eleander as they see him. They fire 4 arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. AC of 16. 1, 2, 3 hits.
Ooh.
15, 20 damage upon Eleander.
Eleander's a pincushion.
All right. This illusionist is gonna go. Who should I pick on? All right. So who would this guy attack? Probably Ezra. So I'm going to cast this spell.
Oh, great.
Make a wisdom saving throw, and I'm going to rule it the same way I'm going to rule the one that Austin has. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Deepest fear is diarrhea.
diarrhea.
The spell save is DC 13. So you meet it, you beat it.
Ooh, you lucked out.
Wow.
It is literally DC 13. I'm not shitting you on that. So, I believe, Austin, we said if you beat it on the first turn, nothing happens, right?
Correct. Yep.
I'm being fair. Eddie,
Yep.
nothing happens to you as the illusionist tries to pierce into your mind.
I'm too edgy.
Whew.
And technically, Relictus should have gone first, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this, and then I'm going to move Relictus. Relictus, you're going next, so please bear with me here. Alright, Relictus, you go next. Relictus, you see the two archers that have moved away from you. Relev looks like he's taken a brutal beating. What would you like to do? Your father is right here. He looks like he's ready for battle.
And I see lizards, and I see an assassin, but the lizards are near the assassin. Okay, I'm going to move over. Hold on, let me check and move here. Ugh, I can't move to here.
Where do you want to move? Talk to
I
me.
want to move next to Ezra, but I'll move one away from Ezra. I can still do what I want to do, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'm moving here. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave on this box, and I'm going to hit these
Two
three
guards.
dudes.
And the illusionist right here.
Yeah.
All right, talk to me. What do I need to make? Dex saves?
Oh shit. Hold on. Thunder Wave is a
Con save. It says it right there.
con save?
14.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I need to make a 14. I lose. So I take 15 damage on each of them, and tell me what else happens.
It pushes them back 10
Oh.
feet.
Beautiful.
Nice. And none of them are concentrating anything, so that's not exactly what happens. So 38 minus 15. Vroom. Vroom. Vroom.
Beautiful.
And you cast it on them, and it succeeds on all of them and does a fuck ton of damage. The two guards look like they're on their last leg. Nice job, Relictus. Anything else you'd like to do right now?
Yep, I'm going to bonus action Channel Divinity, and I'm going to Fury of the Tides.
And that's the thing where you push things back.
Yeah, when I hit... I'm just going to use it in my bonus action on this round, so I can have a different bonus action.
Right. Okay. So, Anders is going to get to go. Anders
Nah,
is
stop
probably...
with him, by the way.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
Yep.
We're going to do Anders first and then Monastrad. I actually really need these reminders. Anders is going to go with... he's going to take the disengage action, and he's just going to move next to Ida. I think right now he's
beautiful.
processing a lot of trauma. So...
Understatement.
I'm not going to expect him to do anything this round. Alright, Manastrad, I believe at the end of she gets to make a wisdom saving throw. And that's a hold person. She beats it, and she is free to go, but that was her turn. Alright. He's going to take the disengage action as a bonus action. And he sees Father Walgar here.
Too
Yeah.
close for comfort.
1, 2.
I'm like, oh, you stay over there, okay?
I'm about to
Don't
count
go
your
over
feet,
here.
He has to make a con saving throw. He makes it. So 9 plus 4 is 13 damage. Plus 4 is 13 damage. He stabs Father Welgar in the leg. Father Welgar cries out as Scarin stabs him with a poisonous blade. Ezra.
What? Wait, I have one of those.
Do you still?
Ezra, you see the battle unfolding in front of you. There's way too many people. What would you like to do?
Okay, so can do the people between me and what's his name count as cover for him?
You have to use more words than that.
Sorry, why use more word when few word do trick?
I agree,
this
but
guy.
not this time. He's
Problem.
gonna have half cover, but you have cost pro expert, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to trip attack him.
Go ahead. Roll to hit. You have to hit first with a normal
Oh,
attack,
duh.
and then hit that. Alright, so you hit, you do 12 damage, and then you can decide to do that, which is another
Yeah.
2 damage, and then he has to make a strength saving throw. You're doing a
That's
trip
15.
attack. Alright, cool. Your save is a DC. He is prone.
Oh yes.
I'm
So
going
you have
to.
advantage.
I don't. Range does not, unless you're close.
No, but yeah,
unless you're
5
within-
feet does.
Yeah, and
Yep.
he's not going anywhere.
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to. It looks like there's like these dudes here. Fuck. I'm going to move right here.
Yep.
And make a shot at that guy who tried to cast a spell on me.
Go ahead.
That.
That hits. Roll. You did the damage. 8 damage. Nice job.
I'm going to bonus action.
Yep.
The attack.
Yep.
That.
That
Venom.
hits.
Dagger of Venom.
And I'm going to action surge
Alright, go ahead.
again on that same guy.
Go ahead,
Die.
and you pierce him in the throat, and blood starts spurting everywhere.
Cool. And then I'm going to shoot, I think, this guy.
Go ahead, roll to hit. That will miss, sadly.
Cool.
As you're in your flurry of arrows, the last one just could fail to make purchase.
I'm going to back up. Now I think I used 5, 10. I used 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go right there.
Alright.
Ooh,
Would you...
hey, can I recommend that you actually step right there?
Yeah.
You would probably know to stay within 10 feet of me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be great.
You can't see my aura. I'll draw it physically on the screen.
I'm gonna say that Scarin. So right now it's Ezra. If you're done, it's Will and Welgar's turn. I'm gonna go Welgar first. I'm gonna say Welgar he's got the podium in between him and Scarin, so he's not gonna be able to get the attack of opportunity, and he's prone, so it's a little bit of a both thing. He's gonna be able to move over here, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds as a third
I'm right
level
here,
spell.
Yeah, right?
On do you actually? You're right. You need to-
No. No, that's not. That's totally fine. If Lev dies, I'm gonna make a.
No. You know what he's gonna do? I got this.
With
I got
only
this.
hold
I got this.
person.
I got this. Shut up. I got this. This is really cool. I'm having trouble understanding what he's gonna do. So he casts Sanctuary on Lev.
What does that mean?
It was one of the spells that kept clicking on accident.
So what I need you to
I can read it.
what I need you to do is I need you to remember that
you.
you have Sanctuary until it's your turn. Okay.
Okay.
So if anyone tries to attack you or fuck with you, just
Lord.
let me know that you have Sanctuary. Okay. And that was his bonus action, and then he's gonna take an action to disengage and go over here. All right,
Okay,
that's.
I can't make an attack or cast a spell, but I have something else in mind.
But you can still do that. But in between your turn,
Right.
other people
No,
can't fuck with you.
I have something else in mind.
All right, so Will is gonna try to like just kill this fucking thing, and he well, not yet. Is it advantage on
Advantage.
Yep.
phone? Oh yeah, he kills.
Nice.
And your father kills Boblin.
That was the hope.
Daddy.
That was the hope.
And he kind of goes, "No one fucks with my son." And he goes, and he kind of winks at you, Lygan, and kind of blows a kiss.
So
I
much
think
for
That's my
that.
son. Or his
bloodline.
boyfriend.
But the fighting is
Don't
not over.
talk to me or my son
it's not.
ever again.
All right, so
We're
Will and
surrounded.
Welgar go together. Will and Welgar both went. The both of the lizard folk are gonna go now, and they're gonna enclose on this guy. And what they're gonna do is they're gonna do
Item.
1, 2, 3, 4. AC is 16, one hit only for 18 damage. All right, it's this wizard's turn. It's your favorite. He has spent one spell
2 spells.
Oh, sorry. Before I go, most of the commoners are
Counterspell.
starting to flee, and they're starting to run towards the door because they're scared. They're
Blocking the way.
right, and they're starting to kind of go, no, like we want to get out. Like there's no way out other than this door, and so
Panic.
so they're kind of all pushing onto each other. I moved that one circle, but I didn't
Providing
mean to.
That's
cover
fine.
against the archers.
hmm
Technically.
And
That's
like,
true.
and there's some force behind the door, and they don't understand it. Now the Abjurer is gonna go, and he sees his quarries before him, and he's going to cast Cone of Cold as a 5th level spell. So, 60-foot cone. Now, if anyone else disagrees, feel free, but I believe that includes the Master Thief, but it also includes the 2 Lizard Folk and Lygan, and the... actually, you know what? I'm going to look up D&D 60-foot cone, because this is important.
I know, I was just Googling that. I was like, wait, that's a very nondescript way to
How many?
phrase something.
So I believe it's 60 foot on a right angle?
Yeah.
So... what I'm gonna say is oh yeah, that's gonna get like half the room. So that's
a
basically
great image of all the different.
yeah. So I think what it's gonna do is it's gonna get like basically this entire half of the room. It's gonna get some of his friends too, like this guy, who's not holding Mana Strahd in a thing anymore. But it's also gonna get Lev, Lygan, and Fast Off all in a thing. So what I need everyone to do who is in, so I need
Oh god, yeah.
Lev,
it's gonna-
Lygan, and then Lev, can you make it with your elemental as well? Make a Constitution saving throw.
It goes even far. It's gonna even get.
We're gonna just do this half of the room. I'm just gonna do
Okay.
that. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the way he kind of targeted it.
I have a quick question.
Please do.
Wait, never mind. Never mind. No question.
All right.
What is he casting?
He's casting Cone of Cold.
Yeah.
You know.
Which is a Constitution saving throw.
If only
Alright.
I had resistance to cold.
I know, right? Okay, so I believe Cone of Cold, you're taking half damage as is.
Yeah.
So 37, 36, 18 damage. Alright. So, I'm gonna delete a few things here really quick. Yoink, 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 yoink,
Oh.
yoink, yoink, yoink. Those people are dead. Now, the Lizard Folk Scaled Shield succeeded. They take 36, 18 damage. The Lizard Folk are bloodied, but they look like they're ready to keep going. The Master Thief failed, and it's going to take 37 damage, and looks like it's on its last leg right here. The Cult Fanatics also failed, and die. Yoink, I'm not even going to put an X on them. They die.
What was
Lev,
the damage? I failed.
you take 37 cold damage. Lev, you succeeded. Normally, you would take
I was like,
18, 38, or 36. So normally you would take 18 damage, but because you have
and then I take
resistance,
half that.
you take 9 cold damage.
Whew.
Mhm.
Okay.
So give me 1 second while I resolve everyone else's.
My tentacle is going to partially shield that.
Okay.
Using Guardian Coil.
Please tell me more.
And I'm gonna roll a 1d8 to subtract that from the damage I take, which is 1.
Oh
I
my
take
god!
8 damage.
I can't even describe how much I love or hate that. I have a little bug with Fast Off. Can somebody tell me the constitution? Actually, doesn't matter. Never
19.
mind. Yeah. Okay. Fast off saves and is only gonna take the, what did I say, for half? 16 damage. All right. Fast off takes a beating. This Master Thief is going to see Lygan and Fast off. I genuinely don't know who he would attack, so I'm gonna roll. Odds Fast off evens Lygan. It's a 16. Lygan, he's gonna come for you. And you're gonna get 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. What's your AC?
15.
Ooh, you're gonna hit twice. 8 damage and then 6 damage. And then
You're good. Oh, okay.
Nah,
When it
I
hits
wouldn't call that good.
you have
You're almost.
He didn't do sneak attack damage because no one's near you of his allies, so that's fun. All right, so the guards are
Yes.
gonna go.
That is.
So the guards are gonna. These two are going to run. Oh. These two are going to run towards Relictus. And do one-handed. AC is 20 Relictus. Relictus, Nate.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, 7 piercing damage towards you because your AC is 20. If that's different, please let me know. What is the AC of your water elemental, Boo?
The AC of my water elemental is 17.
Alright, it takes 9 piercing damage as the guards start to come alive to the...
Is it resistant to piercing damage?
It is not. I have checked. It's only resistant to poison.
Resistant to poison.
Lygan, you're on your last leg of life. You get stabbed in the back, and blood
Sorry, how
is
much
gonna...
damage did you say?
9.
9.
9. Lygan, you are barely holding on for life at this point. You are on your last leg. The Master Thief has caused a fatal wound in you. What do you like to do?
Don't I have? Sure. Sorry, shouldn't he have made a wisdom saving throw?
Not you, the water elemental.
You're
No,
talking
'cause
about the
sanctuary.
person
I had sanctuary on me.
who was
that's-
attacking you.
No, they attacked your water elemental, not
With
you.
the cone, no, the cone of cold.
It wasn't an
Oh.
attack.
I know what he's saying. Yeah, I think it's an area of effect, so I don't know
Yeah,
if it
it
triggers
doesn't-
sanctuary.
doesn't
It's
protect.
targeting though.
Yeah.
It doesn't target you.
No, it
Doesn't
it's an
target
AoE.
me?
No, it targets an area.
That's it. Right, says it doesn't save against.
It's
AoE.
not like I know what you're talking about with.
Oh,
like,
the spell doesn't protect warrior creature from area effects. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like in what's it called? What's the board game that we love? Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven, it's like here's an area and I actually target each one. That's not D&D. It's a weird mechanical issue.
Gotcha,
But
gotcha.
anyway, Lygan, go ahead. I love you, Boo. You're doing so good. I'm proud of you.
Logan, what's your AC?
15. 15. Hmm. Trying to decide how I want to play this. That assassin's been hit, but like not much, right?
It's on its last legs, I thought.
It's not last leg.
Which one?
Oh, okay.
Feel free to ping.
The one that attacked.
The
me.
one that attacked me.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's not doing very well. You're not doing very well either, though. And neither are these two. They're all not doing well.
Let's see who goes.
This
That
guy
thing
looks
just went,
very
though,
untouched, though.
That fucking mage needs to die.
Yeah, I just don't know that that's gonna happen anytime soon.
No, not in this immediate turn.
Well, and it's got its little shield.
Yep. Get ready for that AC to go up.
Fast off's gonna go next, so I'll start thinking about what
But
he's
only
gonna
for
do.
one. Oh no, it lasts the whole turn.
I'm sorry, it's taking a second. I'm just trying to think whether I want to go aggressive or defensive.
Yeah, either attack the rogue or heal yourself up.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the rogue with inflict wounds.
Ooh.
Oh. Do you have a point of inspiration?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna be consistent. You do not critically fail. Good job.
Cool.
All right, Lygan, are you done?
Yes.
All right, Fastolf is going to activate
Yes.
his chalice form. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I believe it's an action to do so. So he's gonna cast Healing Word on Lev. Lev, you heal for 5 points, and then his starry form says as an action, and then whenever you assume starry form, whenever you gain a cast, so 1d8 plus Wisdom modifier is the Ewer. 5 plus 4 is 9 healing for Lygan. I don't know why that's not working, but it's that's what it's supposed to be. So 9 healing for Lygan. Fastolf is done. He is in star form. Bordar, you see that you have secured successfully the council chairs. What would you like to do? All right, you're going straight for the wizard. Go for it. Actually, Bordar, can you make an athletics check to hop that fence? There's a little bit of a fence here. Do you have a point of inspiration?
Sure.
All right. Sure or yes?
Yes.
All right. You're gonna need it to vault that. You're gonna need
That's
it to.
fine. I burn it on my way over.
All right. So, all right. So the 20 will hit. Roll for damage on the 20.
It's there.
Oh, 11. All right. Cool. All right. Nice job.
So that's a crit.
No, it's not. You rolled an
Yes, it
11.
is.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
19.
Oh, damn it. bitch.
Oh, the athletics
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the...
yeah, yeah. You rolled an 11. I know what you're trying to say, but you didn't
I
roll.
was look-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was looking at the athletics check because the athletics, what's it called, was a 19.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you done, Sir Bordar?
Yeah.
Okay. Relictus, these two are gonna come to you, and they're gonna cast Inflict Wounds on you. Ooh, spooky. What's your AC?
Actually,
Oh, go ahead, Bordar.
so my new thing that I got allows me to add my proficiency bonus, right?
I don't know. You're gonna
Strength,
have.
dexterity, or con check. Nope, never mind.
All right.
All right, go on.
All right. You're gonna get 2 Inflict Wounds, Relictus, at 2nd level each. What's your AC?
20.
Also, was the wizard concentrating on anything?
No.
Okay.
They miss you wildly.
So they like reach out and just like fumble and just
Yep. Lev, you have been healed slightly. What would you like to do?
I would like to slightly. I'm going to take an action to coat my poison dagger.
Gotcha. So you're pushing the button, and it does it. All right, that's an action.
All right. Then I am going to use my bonus action to slap the assassin dude.
Slap it. Slap at the base.
Slap it. Well,
Who you hitting? I mean, it's gonna miss.
the
But
assassin.
yeah, it misses.
Uh-oh.
All right, cool.
Okay, and then I'm going to slam the wizard twice.
Go for it.
that's a
Ooh,
crit.
you do some damage. 16 plus 18. 16 plus 18 is 34.
Yeah, but that crit, you didn't add the modifiers onto that, so it would be 4 plus 4.
You don't double modifiers. You only double dice. So I believe the modifier is actually correct. Yeah.
All right.
18 plus 16
Ew.
is 34. Actually, so that's 18. So his ward melts away, and then he finally takes 16 points of real damage, and he looks like he's actually like hurting. Ida is cowering. She's gonna make a wisdom check to see if she actually like comes to. Nope. Uh,
Eleander.
Eleander is going to go. Thank you, and he's going to charge towards this wizard as well. He's got to make an
Do it.
athletics check though. Absolutely. And he's going to make 3 melee attacks. 1, 2, 3. All hitting this guy right here for 22, 32 damage. This wizard does not look good. The archers are going to go right here. These are not actually engaging these archers, so...
They can shoot from there.
They can... Who would they shoot? They see Lev is not looking good. So, Lev.
Hmm.
1,
Half
2.
cover.
What's your AC?
Oh, are they targeting me?
Absolutely.
Well, they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do you still have you made an aggressive attack?
I
yet?
have not. No, I pushed a button.
All right, so
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
Then I
That's
had my
true.
tentacle attack. Then I had my water elemental attack.
All right, they have failed, so they are going to redirect their attacks to. Odd is Ezra, even is the other father. The other father. All right, so they're going to start to
Oh, I'm
attack
sorry.
Will, and those attacks fail, but they get a second attack. 1, 2. Ooh, spicy. 17, so 5 plus 12. 17 damage into Will, the father of the twins. The archers fire arrows. They look like they're gonna hit Lev, but they go. They're compelled to go over to Will instead. Relictus, you see your father take 2 arrows to the knee. What would you like to do?
First, brother, you get 9 HP because of Fastoff's heal, but you were AFK.
Yep.
Awesome, thank you.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, pray to Procan again and request divine favor, and then I'm going to attack. So these things.
Yep.
These two-
You are surrounded by baddies right now.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to attack these 2 things right
Yep,
here.
They
So
are
I'm gonna
much
attack-
weaker. Yep.
Yeah,
They look
I'm
like
gonna
them
attack
last
the
like.
left one first.
All right, go for it.
11.
Oh no, that doesn't hit.
Once again. That one's going to hit 25.
That hits, and he's dead.
Okay.
He was on his last leg. He wasn't looking
Yep,
good
got
after
it.
that
Cool.
thunder wave.
That's all my actions.
All right, Anders is gonna go. He's been shook. He's gonna have to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. He makes it, and he's like, he sees Lygan in battle and decides to take part in the battle. He kind of rolls around and he fires at this guy right here with his longbow or his light crossbow. Zoop. That first one was what hit. It misses. However, he calls in. Let's see, where was he? Alright, so he's gonna move into here. Alright. He's dead. Ezra, it is your turn.
I'm going to move.
Oh, I'm sorry. Manastrod's turn. Ooh. She's gonna attempt to move here, and she's gonna make an athletics check. She's gonna succeed, and she's gonna try to take out this thief. 1,
Nice.
2, and she's going to hit once. Master Thief does not look good. Ezra, it is your turn.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20.
You take an attack of out from
Yep.
this one. Actually, both of them. Are you okay
Do I?
with that? Yeah, because if you're
Oh, yeah,
here,
'cause I hit that corner. Yep.
Mhm. You
Okay,
okay
go
with
ahead.
that?
Yep, go ahead.
What's your AC?
16.
You get hit for 3 piercing damage.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
This new armor, I swear.
It probably would have
1,
mattered.
2, 3.
The rolls were variant. They were high and low. Very high and very
20.
low.
25. 30. Let's go there. I want to I want to shoot The thief.
Go for it. Rolled hit. Hits, and you kill the thief.
I want to bonus action. Shield of Faith on Lygan.
Alright, Shield of Faith. Lygan, you have +2 to your AC for now.
And can I take my last shot on the mage?
Sure, plus, you don't have any cover bonuses. Yeah, go ahead.
This is scary.
Alright, and you do the damage successfully.
I think that's everything that I can do.
Alright. Okay. Will and Welgar are gonna go. Will is going to... I think he's gonna kind of go over here and try to help his son. So... Oh my god, you guys. Alright. So he's gonna go 1, 2, and... Ooh, 9 plus 13. He is going to slay this cult lunatic. And just your father is just going and cut that guy down who's threatening his son. Welgar is going to cast Guiding Bolt as a 3rd level at the other cult fanatic threatening Lygan. That will hit for 12. What is this healing damage? I genuinely don't know what this is. That's so stupid. Alright, so 4d6 plus 2d6. So roll 2d6. So 12 plus 7 is 19 damage. This cult fanatic looks like it's on its last leg. Alright, cool. These guys are gonna go... Did they have any ranged weapons? Oh, they're gonna kind of move. They're gonna kind of push some of the guys away, and they're gonna go like, "Rah!" And they're gonna show their strength, and they're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. They're kind of wailing, but they don't really seem to make purchases. They're kind of like they weren't there to, yeah. All right. So you guys see this Abjurer right here, right? Sorry. Do you guys
Yes.
see it? You guys see this?
He teleported into the kitchen.
He teleports. Whoop. Sorry. Whoop. And they kind of go, and they
They
disappear.
all teleported together?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. And
We don't have any... Oh, fuck. We don't have any counter spells on our team.
Nope.
Nope.
And the other guards, I believe, are dead. So, Lygan, it is your turn. You see the 2 archers over here.
These poor guys.
What would you like to do?
Are they
And there you see
injured?
one fanatic over here.
Are the archers injured at all?
No.
They have been the least of our worries. But now they might be the highest worry.
Cast hypnotic pattern.
Go for it. Wisdom saving throws on whom?
Yep, DC 15 on the 2 archers.
All right. I'm only gonna
I'm gonna
focus on
cast
them.
it. Yeah. I'm just gonna cast it in such a way that it would.
Yeah, and they both fail.
Put concentration on myself.
You have 1 enemy remaining. And I'm going to say that narratively, you guys can tell me how you would like to either kill him or disable him. Because there is literally all of you and 1 of him.
I pick up a
shouldn't
fucking
we
book and I
interrogate him?
throw it across the room like with the intent of knocking him out.
A
No.
book? Okay, alright, cool. And he's knocked out.
I threw the book at him.
Fantastic.
Yeah, no. There's, like, literally, there's 7,000 ways you could do it. And we don't need to grind it out, so. And with that, you guys have prevented the coup of Saltmarsh.
Oh,
Anders-
in
Anders-
pure stress.
Anders was this close.
Oh
I
man,
was
somebody
this
smeared
close.
shit all over the walls.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream right there. Thank you all for coming. Cortana did cast a Zone of Truth, so before we end the stream, would you guys like to know a truthful statement from any single NPC?
Yes, Ida.
That's
It
a
wa-
good one.
And
That's a
she
good
says, "I have a past, but I didn't do it." And with that,
Okay.
we will end the stream.